Anjali?
Hello,
Anjali,
Anjali.
can
Are
you
you
hear me?
present with us? Are you
Yes,
there?
sir.
Okay. So, Rahul, Mayank, Piyush, Anjali, I will request again you to turn on your cameras.
Yeah, just give me
My camera is wait now.
Okay.
So, Anjali, are you having an IT background or any familiarity of any programming language?
No, sir. Not at
Okay.
all.
So, what is your current profile?
Okay. No worries. Ashok, you can move
Yeah,
ahead. That's not
right, right. So we have mixed audience, I would say, and I'll consider all of you that you're not having any familiarity of say IT or say cloud computing and all. So accordingly, I'll start. Right?
right.
So, before that, I'd like to ask how many of you think what Salesforce is? Just by the name of it. What do you think Salesforce is? When you hear Salesforce, what it strikes your mind?
Sir, it is a tool, software tool. I think you are.
Okay.
I have searched about it and discussed with my friends to whom they are working on it, and they say it is a tool in which we can develop an app.
That is something you heard about it, right?
Yes, yes, sir.
What was your view when you didn't heard about Salesforce? When you just heard the name Salesforce?
Uh, kind of related to sales,
Okay.
but it
Yes,
is not
Rahul, what
more
about you?
than. Sorry, sir.
You have raised your hand, Rahul, but you have to unmute yourself to speak.
Sure, sure. Actually, when I heard about the Salesforce, it sounds like a Salesforce doesn't. That's like a tool which is going to help you out with this expanding your marketing strategies and
Okay.
even your business things also.
Okay. Vishwadeep,
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
good. Good afternoon, Vishwadeep.
Sorry,
Are you
sir.
in America or Australia?
So actually, I'm working in a EST time zone. That's why sometimes
Oh my
confusing.
God. Okay.
Okay, sir. So we are on the Salesforce. So Salesforce, the world's first CRM. The CRM means customer relationship
Vishwadeep, I'm
management.
not asking about the definition. I'm just
Okay.
simply asking
Yeah, yeah, sir. I'm coming on
uh,
a topic.
when
Yeah.
you first heard the term Salesforce, what came to your mind?
No, sir. I know about that. Firstly, that's why I
Okay.
know it's the software which is used for the customers management, which works on the customers' demands and their requirements, how they you
That's
tackle
not
their
my
problems.
question. So that's not my question, but thank you for the definition, Vishwadeep. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir.
So we have got Ashok for that here, who can
Okay.
explain what is Salesforce. So guys, this is generally taken Salesforce by the name of it. It is something related to sales, or maybe it's a job related to sales. Yes, no, maybe,
Yes.
right? So but Salesforce, in core of it, you can say it is related to sales and marketing,
Mhm.
but it is a kind of technology which is automating the process of sales and marketing, right?
Exactly.
It is sales and marketing. Everything involved is all about sales and marketing. If there is no sales and marketing, nothing will work, right?
Yeah.
if if I'm suppose I'm a restaurant owner and I'm not marketing my restaurant, so maybe only my neighbors will visit me, nobody else will visit me, right? So that is why you need some need some marketing tools that can work for you. And once your business is grown to an extent, so then you cannot manage it manually. It will become more and more difficult with more and more data, coming in. You will not will be able to manage things. Suppose earlier back when uh, in older times we had banyas and all managing things using register and pen, right?
Exactly.
And they have kept a heap of registers a lot of registers are kept in their houses with all the data records for everything, right? So, okay, guys, we have more people coming in. I think we should let them in. So, so that is a old school kind of method to maintain the data. So if they have to visit someone in the past, they will have to scroll through all their registers, find who the guy was, what was his number, what was his place, and all of this, right? But here comes in the picture Salesforce. Salesforce is a technology in sense which is automating the things. By automation, we mean you have to initially set up some custom rules, some standard rules, which will automatically work in the background and will do the job for you, right? Suppose you are a shop owner and you want every time people to be notified of the offers that you are offering to automatically to your customer base, whoever is shopping from you and who could be a potential shopper from you, right? So Salesforce, in a very small term, will you will just feed in the data. This is my customer, right? And you will set a automated rule that if I'm running a offer, the email will go to all my customers, right? So does it make sense or not? Is it a good thing to do or it's a bad thing to do, right?
Yes, sir.
That is in a very
Yes,
lame term. That is a very simple term what Salesforce is, right? But it is way more complex when you get into and in the back end of it. If once you get into the technical part of it, right? So, but in the on the core, in the front, it is a tool, it is a platform which will enable you to automate the processes of a business, whichever level it be, whichever scope it be, whichever country it be, right? Salesforce is hugely and expensively used across the globe. Every MNC has deployed Salesforce, or they are consulting for Salesforce, or they are working for Salesforce, right? Because this is the sphere of Salesforce, and it is now the number one CRM tool in the world, right? So the way you manage the customers, it's called customer relationship management. So we are managing our relation with our customers, right? So to manage this relation, we are using a platform which is Salesforce, and Salesforce is the best in the world to do this effectively for every kind of business. So this is regarded as the number one CRM tool in the world. Salesforce is not just limited to India. It has not just even uh, entered at its full potential in India. It is yet to grow up to a very high level. And yes, the opportunities across the globe, across abroad, are very high in Salesforce. Okay. So, guys, we have two more participants joined in. We have Tarun, we have Rehan. Tarun and Rehan, I will request you to please turn on in your camera. Again, Mayank and Piyush, I will request you again so we can have a one-to-one conversation. We can know each other as well, and we can. Okay, Mayank is joined from. Oh, sorry, Mayank. Apologies.
no
Okay,
problem.
so Piyush is missing. Tarun and Rehan are still pending. So meanwhile, Tarun and Rehan, you can give us your background. Tarun, you can start. And the you have to unmute to speak, Tarun. There is a button in the Google Meet which can unmute you. Okay. Rehan, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you turn on your camera and introduce yourself to us?
Give me a minute.
Yeah, sure.
While Rehan is, turning on the camera, I
Mayank.
just want to share my background as well because I didn't share earlier.
Okay.
Okay,
Please go
so so basically, I have work experience of 4.5 years in Concentrics, and I was a subject matter expert there, and I left my job to pursue the career in Salesforce. Basically, that's my background because
By the way,
one of my
Concentrix is consulting for Salesforce.
yeah, sorry.
Concentric is also consulting for Salesforce.
Yeah, yeah, because the process I was working in with T-Mobile, So T-Mobile is also a customer of Salesforce that I got to know. So
Okay.
that's totally. And I'm from commerce background. I don't have any prior programming language knowledge or any technical knowledge earlier.
But you have the interest, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So the another beautiful thing about Salesforce is welcoming people from all background. All you need to have right skills and right patience. Sometimes people don't have the patience. If you lose the patience, you will lose the opportunity, right? Because you want to get into something which is very fancy, which is called IT developer, Salesforce developer, cloud application developer, or a software developer. Everything is similar in sense. It is very high paying. You all know Salesforce and every software field. Once you get into a certain period of experience, 1.5, 2.5, it becomes highly, it's a very sustainable job, a very highly paid job. Yeah. But sometimes people don't want to wait for it. They want 20 lakhs just right after the training. This is not how it works, right? You are switching fields. You have to initially learn about the technology, and then you will gradually get into the flow of the technology, because we have people coming from 10 years of marketing background, being a female, handling her house, and then learning Salesforce as a full time. And then, because she had the right patience, so she was able to grab a job. So this is one of the case, the people who are not belonging in technology, right? But there are opportunities in the market, the people who are willing to hire you based on your skills, right? But the condition is you have to work on it. As to comparative to a technical fresher, if he or she is able to grab the concepts within 4 hours of class, you might have to work for 8 hours a day. But that grill will pay off later once you are into the field, right? So Rehan, are you going to introduce?
Yes.
Hi Rehan.
Hi. Hi, Sachin.
Rehan, if you intend to continue this class, please get a laptop as well, right?
Yes, I have the laptop, but currently I'm joining with.
You-
mo-
Okay. So please tell us more about yourself, Rehan.
Yes, my name is Jahan. So currently I'm working last 10 year in .NET domain in Noida. So I am looking some opportunity into the Salesforce. So that's the reason there is no growth into the .NET as a certain level of experience.
Yes.
So that's why I'm looking some opportunities into the sales. So that is the reason. So I'm.
Okay. Okay. Understood. So this is also one of the challenge, people who are working in technology are facing challenges with stagnation. So some are old school technologies like Java and .NET. These are evergreen technologies, but they are limited with the packages in the market, right?
Yes, yes, right.
But nowadays we have few fields which are offering. Every technology, by the way, has a stagnation. But yes, the point is different. Some fields can go up to 50 lakhs of stagnation, but 50 lakhs annually is a handsome amount to earn, right? If you reach the stagnation, you might retire it, you get retired by the time you reach the stagnation point, right? So that is one thing. Also, we still have Anjali with no inputs, and somebody joined in and left. Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, so okay, so guys, before we begin, we'll play a small game. We'll play a small kind of uh, quiz kind of thing, right? Where I want all of you to collaborate and give your inputs, right? So let me put out a question to all of you. Suppose there is a shoe seller, right? So he has the option to set up a shop in 5 major cities of India. So as per the suggestion, which will be the 5 major cities that he should set up. And once he's setting up his business, what communication initially should he send to his marketing campaign? So carry your notepad or diary or whatever you can to write down your answers. Meanwhile, we have Soumya Gupta with us. Hi Soumya, how are you doing?
Hi, sir. I'm fine.
Soumya, can you turn on your camera and just introduce yourself
Yes,
to us?
sir. Yes, sir. Give me 1 second, sir.
Thank you so much. Soumya, in case you are through mobile and you intend to stay on this class, the master class, we will request you to please log in through your laptop as well because there will be a lot of hands-on going on, right? Meanwhile, we have set out a question to all the participants. There is a shoe seller in the market who wants to set up his shop, right? And you have to answer two pointers. In which five major cities should he set up his shop, and what is the communication should he send while setting up his first marketing campaign? Marketing campaign, if you're not aware, if you're not able to figure it out, marketing campaign is he is he he has to communicate to his potential customer that he is opening his shop, and what kind of communication should he follow, and what kind of people should he target to start with. By the way, Soumya, where are you from? What is your background? How did you learn about Salesforce? Yes, Vishwadeep.
Sir, done.
Okay. So let everybody be done with it and we'll go one by one to all, right?
Okay.
So guys, Vishwadeep here is already a student with us. He's taking the training. So he, out of curiosity, have joined the class. I guess we lost somebody. It was Soumya Gupta, I guess. Ashok, did you switch rooms?
Not actually, I changed my position because I have to sit long, so I changed my position.
Okay. So Vishwadeep, you can reserve your knowledge. We are here to help people who are not uh, well versed with the Salesforce, right?
Yes,
So
sir, but I'm still learning and this space. That's why
we
I
all are.
want to grab more knowledge.
It never ends. By the way, Vishwadeep,
Yes, sir.
कौन से मॉड्यूल पे पहुंच गए आप क्लास में? फंडामेंटल्स हो गया?
फंडामेंटल ओवर हो गया हम लोग का, असेसमेंट है मंडे को और फिर स्टार्ट कर देंगे हम लोग एडमिन।
ओके, पढ़ाई कर लिया आपने असेसमेंट के लिए?
जी सर कर लिए है।
So meanwhile, Vishwadeep, can you share your experience how the classes are going on?
So it is going very well. Ma'am is also very good, and she is teaching from basics that we don't know about the SQL, HTML, and JS. They also teach us about the from the basics, that how it is going, how the programs are set up, how the softwares are done, how we run the program, and it is going very good.
Okay, okay. So I remember you did a call with me, and when you had lot of doubts initially.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Initially, I have so many
How
doubts
will I
about
do
this.
it? Will I be able to learn it?
Yes,
So
sir.
now, do you get the confidence?
Yes, sir. Now I get the confidence that I'll do it better, much more. After 3 months, I'll get a good job in this.
Great, great. Guys, if you, मतलब point ये है विश्वदीप, if you are
Yes, sir.
maintaining your skills in the right way ना,
Yes,
so
sir.
it will always pay off.
Okay, sir.
Problem हमेशा उसी के साथ आता है who has not worked enough on
Yeah.
the.
सर मैंने आपको अपनी सिचुएशन बताई थी अभी, वी जस्ट टॉक्ड इन द चैट बॉक्स.
Yes,
So,
Piyush. Yes.
as I've told कि I'm 2011 pass out graduate and I'm not in particularly in IT industry right now. So being a fresher, कोई मेरे को after this course, after getting into doing all this Salesforce thing, job opportunities मेरे जैसे इंसान के लिए कैसी होंगी? I'm just getting a perspective from your end.
देखो पीयूष, इस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम पे यू विल हैव टू स्टार्ट फ्रॉम स्टेप 1.
Scratch.
कि आप एक बिल्कुल नया करियर, नया फेज स्टार्ट करना चाहते हो और आपका बैकग्राउंड इज नॉट रेलेवेंटली सपोर्टिंग यू. अगर आप उसके लिए रेडी हो तो फिर अपॉर्चुनिटीज आपको डेफिनेटली मिलेंगी. इनिशियली अगर आप जिस फील्ड में हो लॉजिस्टिक्स में, उसमें अगर आपको मतलब इफ यू थिंक देयर इज अ स्कोप, सो मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा कि आप उसमें कंटिन्यू करो. अगर नहीं है तो 2 साल कम से कम, मिनिमम 2 years you will have to give to Salesforce.
Salesforce में जैसे सर right now I'm working in Nippon Express, is one of the 5 top companies in the world. कोई उसमें एज ए प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हम हमारी कंपनीज के जो सेल्स टीम है, they also use Salesforce.
हाँ, वो CRM
CRM is a compulsory.
100 बिलियन से क्रॉस करती हो सब CRM इम्प्लीमेंट करती है और मेजरली Salesforce यूज करती है.
तो एक्चुअली हुआ ये, मेरा एनकाउंटर Salesforce से इस तरीके से हुआ कि देयर इज अ वेरी क्लोज एसोसिएट इन द सेल्स टीम. वो मेरे से बात करते थे, तो फिर उनसे मैंने बात करना शुरू करा. तो ही जस्ट ओपन हिज कंप्लीट पोर्टल Salesforce का. उनको जो लॉगिन का मिलता है, फिर फोन से वो वेरीफाई करते हैं और उसके बाद वो सब दिखाया उनको. तो वो मेरे को काफी अपीलिंग लगा. देन आई सर्च्ड ऑन माय ओन कि ये इसमें क्या क्या है, कैसे कैसे है. इनिशियली फिर मेरे को ये पता लगा कि जैसे Salesforce की एडमिन जॉब तक पहुंचने के लिए देयर इज नो कोडिंग रिक्वायर्ड. मतलब ऐसा बहुत ज्यादा कोडिंग नहीं. डेवऑप में या डेवलपिंग फेज के अंदर आप जब जाते हैं, तब यू नीड टू हैव सम एड ऑन नॉलेज रिगार्डिंग दिस. तो मैं इट इन्फ्लुएंस्ड मी इन सम वेज. तो मैं इसी को सोच के आई वांट टू गेट इनटू Salesforce. तो मेरे को स्ट्रगल करने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है सर. बट ऐसा तो नहीं है ना कि जैसे अगर मैं स्विच करूं और मैं ब्लैंक हो जाऊं, मतलब कुछ बचा ही नहीं हाथ में. ऐसी सिचुएशन तो नहीं आएगी. मैं उस चीज से बस एक बार वेरीफाई करना चाहता
जब
हूँ.
आप ट्रेनिंग करते हो ना पीयूष,
जी.
तो ट्रेनिंग के ड्यूरेशन में आपको कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाता है कि मैं कुछ कर पाऊंगा कि नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
हाँ, ये तो
है ना?
है.
अगर आपको वो कॉन्फिडेंस है अपने ऊपर, तो अपॉर्चुनिटी आपको डेफिनेटली अल्मामेट की तरफ से मिलती है. वो क्रैक करना आपके कैलिबर पे डिपेंड करता है ना? इंटरव्यू तो आपके बिहाफ पे अल्मामेट देने नहीं जा सकता. दैट इज वन थिंग श्योर.
वो नहीं कह रहा हूँ एक्चुअली. एल्मामेट के भी उसमें बात ये था कि एक संदीप राय
इंटरव्यूज फॉर यू विल डेफिनेटली गिव यू अपॉर्चुनिटीज. बट इंडियन मार्केट में स्पेसिफिकली एडमिन में स्टार्ट करने के लिए अपॉर्चुनिटीज बहुत कम है. 98% अपॉर्चुनिटीज आर फॉर डेवलपर रोल्स इंडियन मार्केट में स्पेसिफिकली, राइट? तो अगर आपको स्टार्ट करना है तो यू विल हैव टू एंटर एज अ डेवलपर, बट आफ्टर you have gained a certain time period of experience, then you will have the flexibility to switch between roles.
ओके. तो डेवलपर फेज के अंदर अगर आने के लिए क्या क्या चीजें अभी इनिशियल आपको होनी चाहिए, पता होनी चाहिए, जैसे जीरो से?
अगर आप सेल्फ स्टडी से स्टार्ट करना चाहते हो
जी,
तो आप HTML CSS के बेसिक्स पढ़ना स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं. उसके बाद यू कैन स्टार्ट लर्निंग बेसिक जावा सिंटैक्सेस.
बेसिक जावा।
हाँ जी,
ठीक है,
ठीक है।
मतलब ओके।
ये आपको एक अपर
Here,
हैंड देगा जब आप ट्रेनिंग में एनरोल करोगे टू गेट
जी।
मोर कंफर्टेबल। तो
ओके ओके, आई गॉट इट।
अदरवाइज अगर आप स्टार्ट ट्रेनिंग से भी करना चाहते हो तो ट्रेनिंग में भी सब कुछ आपको बेसिक से पढ़ाया ही जाएगा।
नहीं सर, एक बार अपने को ब्रश अप करके चलो ना तो इजीली थोड़ा ग्रैब करना आसान होता है।
दैट इज ऑलवेज बेटर।
हम्म।
अब क्योंकि मैं
and
इसलिए कह रहा
Piyush,
हूँ इंडियन
yeah,
मार्केट, आप अपने अपने हिसाब से सोच के देखिए कि आप एक बिजनेस ओनर हो,
हम्म
आपके पास 10 डेवलपर्स हैं,
हम्म
राइट?
हम्म
व्हाई विल यू हायर एडमिन?
हम्म, तो वही
क्योंकि
वो काम कर
एक
सकते हैं।
डेवलपर एक एडमिन का काम कर सकता है।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली।
और बीइंग एन इंडियन वी ऑल वांट टू सेव as much as money as we can
हाँ
because we want to have hefty marriages and heavy holidays and
हम्म
that is one thing we all want, right?
ठीक ठीक ठीक।
I wanted to add something here, Piyush,
जी सर।
कि आपके ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में ऑलरेडी Salesforce यूज हो रहा है,
जी
तो you can, I mean, easily migrate if you have, I mean, that sort of connections with the
Ashok,
सीनियर।
team.
they are using the user end.
हाँ, दे आर
Okay,
यूजिंग द यूजर एंड एक्चुअली। हाँ,
yeah, okay, okay.
तो वहां से देख के आई गॉट इन्फ्लुएंस कि हाँ ये तो बड़ा अच्छा हिसाब किताब है, देखते हैं, लेट्स गेट इनटू इट।
Okay, okay.
So मैं आपको सबसे बड़ा एग्जांपल अपने भाई का दे सकता हूँ।
जी।
So I have an elder brother. So मेरा ब्रदर इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियरिंग से पास आउट था
हम्म
एंड ही वाज 2014 पास आउट। उसके बाद उसने बहुत सारी जॉब करी, बहुत सारी चीजें करी, बट engineers are never satisfied as you all know. So he was also not satisfied and because initially engineering में मतलब आप कोर में आपको जॉब मिलना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है अपने, स्पेसिफिकली अगर आप सिविल से, इलेक्ट्रिकल से और आप मतलब
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स।
मैकेनिकल से, इन ब्रांचेस से हो तो कोर में जॉब मिलना बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है। बट क्योंकि इंजीनियर्स गो थ्रू अ ग्रिलिंग इन देयर लर्निंग व्हेन
कॉलेज टाइम।
जो जो 4 साल वो बिताते हैं वो इतना ग्रिल हो जाते हैं कि उनको पढ़ने की आदत तो लग जाती है कि वो कुछ ना कुछ पढ़ जरूर सकते हैं इफ रिक्वायर्ड, राइट? तो मैंने उसको सजेस्ट करा, मैंने अल्मामेट ज्वाइन करा था 2016 में, तो मैंने उसको 2018 में सजेस्ट करा कि भाई आप बहुत घूम लिए हो, थोड़ा सा सेल्सफोर्स पढ़ के देख लो आप एक। तो मैं उसको जबरदस्ती लेके आया, उसको सेल्सफोर्स पढ़ाया। नाउ ही इज वर्किंग विद एनसीआर कॉर्पोरेशंस इन गुड़गांव। उसको अभी 2.8 ईयर्स का एक्सपीरियंस हो चुका है एंड उसका जो पैकेज है अभी इट इज 28 LPA, राइट? सो
आपके ये एल्मामेट का एक मेरा एक फ्रेंड है, एलमिना है वो, आपका 2014 बैच, संदीप राय। ही इज आल्सो पोस्टेड इन समवेयर इन बैंगलोर। उसकी भी बहुत अच्छी कंपनी है वो। तो मैंने बात करी तो उसने बताया कि ही हैव आल्सो स्टडीड इन एल्मामेट।
सो वी आर एक्चुअली इन द मार्केट। अल्फामेट जो मार्केट में 12 साल से सेल्सफोर्स की ट्रेनिंग दे रहा है। वी जस्ट हैव clocked 14 years on 5th of October, right? Also ये जो मतलब ये जो पीरियड है इसमें हमने 20,000 से ज्यादा लोगों को ट्रेन कर चुके हैं सेल्सफोर्स के अंदर और इतने लोग हमारे ग्लोबली फैले हुए हैं कि कोविड में we had people coming from USA, Australia as a reference, only word of mouth people coming to us. So entire COVID we did international trainings because people were upgrading to Salesforce and हमारे बंदे सारे globally बैठे थे तो सब reference वहां से लगा रहे थे सब। So this is power of word of mouth. ये connections आप हमेशा apart from learning connections आप हमेशा बना के रखिए। लिंक्डइन पे आप कनेक्शन बना के रखिए। आप जितना लोगों से कनेक्टेड रहेंगे, जितना आप हमेशा अपडेटेड रहेंगे, उतना आपके लिए बेनिफिशियल होगा, राइट? क्योंकि कनेक्शन हम इसलिए बोलते हैं क्योंकि मैं आपको एक एग्जांपल अल्मामेट का देता हूँ। सो अल्मामेट अपार्ट फ्रॉम ट्रेनिंग इज अ कंसल्टिंग बिजनेस एज वेल। सो वी आर डूइंग सेल्सफोर्स कंसल्टिंग, we are helping MNCs with clients and with the resources. So we also hire Salesforce developers to put them on roles with different MNCs across the India, right? So अगर हमारे एलुमनाई हमसे कनेक्टेड रहते हैं तो हमको कभी we don't have to search much in the market. हम हमेशा अपने एलुमनाई में से हमको कोई ना कोई मिल जाता है जिसको हम एक अच्छी पोजीशन पे और बेटर पोजीशन पे डाल देते हैं। That is one thing जो हमको connections as a connections help करता है. So point ये है कि अगर आप मतलब किसी भी point पे start करना चाहते हो, you need to have the right patience. अगर patience नहीं है तो nothing will work for you. Okay, so guys, I guess you are done with your answers. Yes, no, maybe. If you have done, raise your hands. Okay, Mayank is done. Vishwadeep is obviously done. Piyush is done. Rahul is done. Shubham is done. Tanu, are you able to hear us? Tarun, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Yes. Tarun, I will request you to turn on your camera.
Sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That time my
Such
system
a beautiful face and you were hiding behind the camera.
Actually, no, sir. That time system was not working for the first one.
So, Tarun, have you introduced yourself?
No. Actually, right now I'm working in a company as a marketing manager and I'm non-IT worker. One of my friend is doing here in job in Salesforce. तो उसने मुझे बताया था तब मैंने एडमिन से कांटेक्ट किया.
Okay, great. So Tarun, no worries, हम आपको एक जर्नी के थ्रू ले जाएंगे. अभी छोटा सा ब्रीफ देंगे Salesforce का. We'll go through the admin part of Salesforce and we'll ask you to do a lot of hands-on in this session, and you will create a first custom object. So from after this session, अगर आप किसी Salesforce developer से या किसी architect से बात करते हैं, तो you'll not sound a noob. You will be a pro, kind of pro, right? Okay. So we have one more participant. Kriti Anand is also, I guess, from our batches only, right, Kriti?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Kriti, would you mind turning on your camera?
Okay. Hello.
Thank you so much, Kriti. So, Kriti, I guess you are also in the fundamentals, right?
Yes, sir. We are done with the fundamentals right now. We have our assessment on 10th, the coming Monday only.
Are you prepared?
Not yet. I'm trying. Me and Vishwa is from the same batch.
Okay, Vishwa and you are from the same batch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. So, for one last time, Kriti, please mute yourself. Thank you so much. I will ask Anjali to turn on the camera and speak something. I am not sure what's the issue with that. Okay, so we'll start with Piyush. Piyush, please.
सर आपका जैसे क्वेश्चन था, आई बिलीव दैट द पर्सन शुड स्टार्ट विद टियर 2 cities first. लखनऊ, वाराणसी, अहमदाबाद, Noida, and Kanpur. And the process that he should go through to expand his market is advertising, digital marketing, and find his potential customer market where actually he can, easily open and get customers.
Okay. Rahul, there is an unmute button on Google Meet that you can use to speak.
Hello. Yeah. Hi. So actually, the salesman need to be set up as just like a physical shop or warehouse somewhere, and everybody just like aware the most of the people just spend times on their social medias and some e-commerce websites. So need to be also understand the market first before gonna introduce the product, and then you need to introduce the product in the market, and then need to target the which peoples who gonna be interacted over the product part. Then as per the market and the customers need and with what kind of customers being interacted with the product should to be measured, and then need to find out the first as a competitor who is the competitor of the product, right? And then need to be go throughout the different more strategies, that's like a pure said digital marketing and the other parts, web campaignings and the product campaigning as well. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, that was way too technical, Rahul. So thank you, but thank you so much.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, I think he should open his outlet in a more populated city, more popular density, more popular denser cities like Delhi, Mumbai,
Mhm.
And what are the marketing campaign communication? And sir, he should open his outlet in busy marketplace where people come in, people go every day, and he should target everyone from middle class, lower class, or whatever above, and should give discounts.
Okay. Okay. So now Mayank.
Sure. So I have covered like metro cities basically because their users have more purchasing power, like Delhi, Mumbai, uh, Noida, and Pune kind of cities. And for marketing campaign, I thought that they should for existing customer they should offer some promotional deal like buy one get one or something like that because it will give more focus to the customers who can buy. And also they should check on the network marketing and digital marketing because it is something that does not require any physical coming and going, and person will be educated about the existing options and shop as well.
Great. Great.
Thank you.
Uh, Vishwadeep, you are very excited about it, I guess.
Yes, sir. First, they have to open the shops in the denser cities like Delhi, Bombay, Bangalore, Chennai, Noida, and Pune as well. Then the first promise will be that they should have to giving the comfort and the best prices initially. So they will have to grow the business as much as they can.
Okay.
So that's all.
So, guys, this question was a trick question. So, why would I say a trick question? Because I just wanted to check. This is nothing related to what we are going to learn in Salesforce. It is not at all related, right? But why I asked this question, I just wanted to check how attentive you are. And I only find somewhere Mayank a bit closer to the answer and Vishwadeep a bit closer to the answer. The question was in which five major cities you should open the shop, or he should open the shop, she should open the shop. And next, what should be the marketing communication? Marketing communication means how do you communicate with your audience? What is the copy that you're going to use, right? I didn't mention marketing communication channels. I did not mention. And you all gave me the answers about the marketing channels, not the marketing communication, right? So, what marketing communication is, if I want to set up a shop, I will I will put out big banners, or I'll put out big or run throughout ads on social media, which will say, "Come buy one pair and get one pair free." That is one marketing communication, right? So now you understand what is marketing communication, what is marketing communication channel. So the agenda behind this question was, so you should be aware that you have to be attentive in this class because you don't miss the concept, because we want all of you to get something out of this session. This is not just something where you attend and just leave. Let's s- earn something from it. You are spending your 2 to 3 hours with us. So better be more attentive with us and learn something out of it, right? Thank you all of us for joining in. And now I will give it to Ashok, who is the technical trainer for this. Ashok has been in industry for last 18 years. He has he has worked with several technologies. His specialty is Java, and then he turned Salesforce developer, and now he is consulting with Salesforce and also training with Almamate, right? So before that, we have new participants join in. We have Yashasvi, we have Madhu, we have Priyanka, we have Keshav. So I will request all of you to please turn on your cameras if you want to be more engaging in this session, right? Kriti, you turned off your camera. I'll request you to please be there. Do not switch off your cameras in middle. I will then remove you from the meeting if somebody does that, right? So Priyanka, yes. Keshav and Madhu. And you, if you intend to be in this session, I will repeat again. Please bring down your water, your whatever tea, beverage, whatever you want to bring, and also get your laptops. We are going to go through a hands-on session on this class. Okay, Ashok, over to you. Thank you so much, guys. I will rejoin at the end of this session. Meanwhile, I'll keep monitoring who has turned off the camera, and I'll just throw them out. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sachin. Yeah. So, guys, as Sachin has told you about very basic intro of Salesforce, basically where it is used, right? And the companies which use it, right? So we are going to have uh, a clear understanding of what actually a Salesforce is, what is a cloud computing, why do we need it, why it is the future, right? So everything from the scratch. So let me share my screen with you first. I hope it is shared now, guys. Can any of you confirm whether it is shared or not?
Yes, sir, it is shared.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
okay, okay. Thank you for your confirmation. Now, so before starting, so can you tell me types of applications we use? How many types of applications we do have? In our day-to-day life or in our offices? Any idea, guys?
The types of application kind of किस तरीके के application जैसे हम
हाँ,
Instagram, YouTube वगैरह.
exactly.
Okay. तो सर WhatsApp यूज करते हैं,
Okay,
YouTube
okay.
मोस्टली तो यही करते हैं, और बाकी जो स्टडी की ऐप होती हैं, एजुकेशनल एप्स, वो
Educational apps. So most of the applications जो आप use करते हैं, I guess आपको download करनी पड़ती हैं, if I'm not wrong.
यस सर.
राइट और कुछ एप्लीकेशंस होती हैं जो हम डाउनलोड नहीं करते हैं बट वी स्टिल यूज देम लाइक यूट्यूब इज देयर isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Gmail. So we do have two types of application. One is on premise and other one is on internet or on cloud. Okay,
Okay, sir.
so we daily use these kind of applications. आप लैपटॉप भी अगर यूज करते हैं तो ऑन प्रेमाइज एप्लीकेशंस में आपके MS ऑफिस हो सकता है, राइट? और क्या यूज करते हैं आप? से कोई भी एडिटिंग टूल से आप अगर कोई ग्राफिक्स में है तो एडिटिंग टूल्स, Adobe and number of other tools are there, right? So Flash is there, number of tools are there, number of applications are there. So on premise applications है और हमारे पास हैं इंटरनेट पर, right? We use applications remotely. These are like Gmail, right? YouTube, as you said, Facebook, Instagram. तो इनमें फर्क क्या है? What makes it different? I mean, how these applications are different from each other? Any idea, guys? Being a user, because you're already using these applications. So my question is, क्या फर्क है इन दोनों में?
Capabilities of applications, maybe.
Okay, how can you please elaborate, Rahul?
Just like whenever we use the any kind of application throughout the mobile screen, and capability and compatibility is the part, and wherever you use some web application, there the screen size and other more technologies has been different throughout the screen web pages.
So these days we can open our mobile applications on our desktop and laptops as well, if that is the case, Rahul.
Yeah.
We have lots of emulators available using which we can run our applications on our डेस्कटॉप और लैपटॉप. सो वो केस तो वहां पर इतना मतलब प्राइमरी नहीं रह जाता है, राइट? सो यहाँ पर प्राइमरी थिंग इज इट्स प्री रिक्विजिट्स. अगर मैं बात करूं एमएस ऑफिस की, वेन एवर यू बाय अ लाइसेंस और परचेज अ सॉफ्टवेयर, तो उसके ऊपर आपको लाइसेंस या डॉक्यूमेंटेशन के ऊपर कुछ लिखा हुआ मिलता है, अगर आपने केयरफुली देखा हो. और पहले अगर आपने कुछ सॉफ्टवेयर इंस्टॉल किए हो, जैसे विंडोज 10, विंडोज 11, सो ईच एप्लीकेशन हैज अ प्री रिक्विजिट्स, राइट? जो होने ही चाहिए. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ आई एम ट्राइंग टू इंस्टॉल विंडोज 11 ऑन माई लैपटॉप, और जो मेरा लैपटॉप है वो पुराना मॉडल है कोई से, इट्स एन ओल्ड मॉडल. सो एज मोस्ट ऑफ यू मस्ट बी फैमिलियर कि जो विंडोज 11 है वो पुराने लैपटॉप्स के ऊपर इंस्टॉल नहीं होता है, right?
Exactly, yeah.
It first checks whether the hardware is compatible or not. If it is compatible, then only you can download and install Windows 11. So
Yeah.
every on-premise software या on-device software, I can call it on-device as well. Let me correct it. On-device software में कुछ ना कुछ prerequisites होते हैं, right? उसका RAM इतना होना चाहिए, उसका प्रोसेसिंग कैपेबिलिटी से मिनिमम सीपीयू रिक्वायरमेंट इज से 1.3 गीगाहर्ट्ज और 1.5 गीगाहर्ट्ज और सो, राइट? ऑन द अदर हैंड, जब आप जीमेल को यूज करते हैं तो कोई प्रीरिक्विजिट्स आता है आपके पास कि आपके पास क्या होना चाहिए? टेल मी. नो?
नो सर.
No.
यूट्यूब? नो.
नो सर.
फेसबुक के लिए भी कुछ नहीं है, इंस्टाग्राम के लिए भी कोई प्रीरिक्विजिट्स या कोई रिक्वायरमेंट्स नहीं है, प्री डिफाइंड रिक्वायरमेंट्स आर नॉट देयर, right? So these applications which we are using on the internet, these applications can be considered as cloud applications. Okay? अच्छा, इनमें क्या डिसएडवांटेज या एडवांटेज लगता है अपार्ट फ्रॉम वट एवर आई हैव डिस्कस्ड? इसके अलावा और आपको क्या एडवांटेज और डिसएडवांटेज लगता है इन दोनों एप्लीकेशंस में? Guys,
Sir, they ask for permissions in mobile, I think.
Personal
Gallery
details. Personal details are shared
personal
in.
details.
Shared
okay,
in.
that is one thing. Personal details. If we are using mobile applications, तब हमें कुछ पर्सनल डिटेल्स हमें शेयर करना होता है.
Yeah.
बाकी और उसके अलावा
Sir, Gmail, YouTube, we can use anywhere. We do not need the same device.
Exactly. So we can use internet or cloud applications remotely. जबकि ये जो ऑन प्रीमाइज है, यहाँ पर मुझे इन एप्लीकेशंस को यूज करने के लिए क्या करना होगा? I have to be in front of the machine, right, where the software or the application is installed. Very good. I cannot see your name as your camera is not. Yash, I guess. Yashasvi, right.
The camera is open, sir.
Camera is open, but yeah, my handheld device is not. I have to put glasses. Yeah, just a second. Yeah, Yashasvi, right. So, thank you. So, अब जैसा यशस्वी ने आपको बोला कि if you have to use the cloud applications, you don't have to be on your desk. या आपको ऑफिस में होने की जरूरत नहीं है, right? You can use it from any location, from anywhere. The only thing required here is an internet connection, a good internet connection, and a web browser, right? Then you may say, while using a YouTube, I don't use a browser. Browser से भी हम इसे open कर सकते हैं, and we can download an application using which I can watch videos, isn't it? Similarly, Facebook में भी है. तो एक्चुअल में हो क्या रहा है यहाँ पर कि हम जो सर्विसेज यूज कर रहे हैं वो क्लाउड से ही यूज कर रहे हैं. द एप्लीकेशन विच यू आर गोइंग टू डाउनलोड ऑन योर डिवाइस से योर मोबाइल डिवाइस, वो आपकी जो एप्लीकेशन जो आपने मोबाइल में डाउनलोड की है वो सारी सर्विसेज या सारा डेटा फेच कर रही है क्लाउड से ही, राइट? सो यहाँ पर मोबाइल में आपको एक स्पेसिफिक यूजर इंटरफेस मिल जाता है, लेकिन ईच एंड एवरी सर्विस, द डेटा, द फीचर्स, वो सब कहां से आ रही है? आपके पास क्लाउड से ही आ रही हैं. आपके एप्लीकेशन डाउनलोड करने का ये मतलब नहीं है कि ऑल द वीडियोस गेट्स डाउनलोडेड इनटू योर मोबाइल डिवाइस. कैसा होता है? व्हेन आई डाउनलोड द YouTube application on my mobile, do I get all the videos downloaded to my mobile or not? No, I don't, right? I get the videos on demand. So same इसी तरह के एप्लीकेशंस अगर मैं बात करूं तो हमारे पास अब से नहीं है, बहुत पहले से हैं. राइट। ये जो एप्लीकेशंस है हमारे पास बहुत पहले से है, अवेलेबल है। अब अगर मैं क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग की बात करूं, आई हैव यू हैव गॉट एन आइडिया व्हाट एक्चुअली क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग इज। तो ये क्लाउड एप्लीकेशंस बेसिकली रन कैसे करते हैं, कोई आइडिया है आपको गाइस?
Every company submit a server option, and then
Okay.
using server they can use or give the services to their customers.
Okay. So the application which I'm running through internet, over the internet, is it using the processing power of my device or the remote device?
It's not using my device data. It will help if the device is compatible or have better configuration. However, it will be using their server option to
Exactly.
work.
Right. तो यहाँ पर हम क्या कर रहे हैं, I'm having an window opened in my device using which I'm accessing the services remotely. जो Gmail है वो मेरी मशीन में रन नहीं हो रहा है, राइट। Gmail जो है वो सर्वर के ऊपर ही रन हो रहा है। I've got a window opened जिसमें मेरे जो क्लिक्स हैं, जो कीबोर्ड से मैं कीज प्रेस कर रहा हूँ या माउस से जो मैं क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, those are sent to that remote application. That is what a cloud application is, right? So let me give you an idea. Just a second. So what actually happens is at their end, at the other end of the internet, क्या होता है जहां पर ये सब services run कर रही हैं? We have got the hardware real machine. On the top of this hardware, we have got virtual machine monitor installed, right? और उसके ऊपर simulated machines होती हैं जिसे हम virtual machines भी बोलते हैं. You might have installed any other operating system on top of your Windows or Linux. आपने कभी install किया है VMware के through? You might have done or you might have seen कि हम विंडोज के ऊपर भी एक और ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम रन कर सकते हैं. सो दिस इज व्हाट एक्चुअली इट डज, बट इट डज ऑन द टॉप ऑफ वर्चुअल मशीन मॉनिटर सिस्टम. तो ये एक बहुत ही थिन ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम होता है विच शेयर्स द रिसोर्सेज, हार्डवेयर रिसोर्सेज टू डिफरेंट virtual machines, I would say, or simulated machines, right? For example, I've got 4 core CPU over here. तो 2 cores को यहाँ पर शेयर कर सकता है, 2 cores यहाँ पर शेयर कर सकते हैं. Similarly, we can share the RAM. Okay, guys, and the system is running here, the application is running here, and remotely हम क्या करते हैं, login करके we can access any of the application or any desired application. So this is how it works. So it is not using the resources of our machine, it is using the resources of remote machine. So let us start actually with what actually a cloud computing is, what is CRM, what is Salesforce, right? What is CRM? You might have heard this term many times. It stands for customer relationship management, right? What do you mean by customer relationship management? Why this customer relationship is management? Can any of you put some light on it, guys? Why customer relation? Yeah, please.
Yeah, to run business smoothly, a relationship between customer and the company needs to be managed, because if the customer is not loyal to the brand or the company, they will switch to the new company who is providing better service or better options. That is the reason this management is required, so that company and customer can be interrelated and have a good faith between them.
Exactly. So basically CRM tool helps the organizations to deliver the custom solutions to the customer, right? Whatever customer wants, that exactly that product or service should be delivered to the customer. This is the very purpose of the CRM. Basically, another purpose is to capture the business, to nurture the customer, and to regenerate the business again, right? Sustain the business, capture new business, sustain existing clients, and nurture new clients, right? So it's a software, right, that stores customer contact information, not just the contact information, but all the interactions with the customer. For example, our salesperson calls the customer. Say we got a lead from any channel. Say social marketing campaign was started. Say so my number was shared. So I got an inbound call. Customer directly calls me in, and वो अपना requirement बताता है because see I'm looking for this particular product. So what we can do is we can write down all those things on our CRM tool, right? So every interaction with the customer is tracked, logged. Why this is so? Because see, let's suppose tomorrow I'm on leave. Any person whosoever is working on my behalf, see if he's working he is having that application open, right? तो उसको मालूम रहेगा कि लास्ट इंटरेक्शन इसका किस बंदे के साथ हुआ था, क्या क्या इंटरेक्शन हुआ था, राइट? और क्या क्या कमिटमेंट्स थे हमारी तरफ से, और कस्टमर की क्या क्या रिक्वायरमेंट्स थी, क्या क्या डिमांड्स थी. So that we both are on the same page, right? So this is how it tracks the customer activities and information apart from their contact numbers, email ID, and their interactions on the website. Hope it is clear, guys. So what does it do? It basically facilitates the businesses to actively track and manage customer information. I just said what type of information it is going to manage, right? So connects your entire team from any device. I just gave you an example that cloud applications can be accessed from any location. The only thing required here is an internet connection and a browser, right? So you can connect with your team from any device. They don't need a fancy laptop, high-end laptop, right? You can connect with your team using a handheld device like a mobile with ordinary configurations. So it intelligently captures customer emails. So all the emails which customer is sending to you, all are automatically captured, and automatic response is generated wherever it is required. So it simplifies repetitive tasks so that you can concentrate more on leads, right? So we have various automation tools available in the CRM, using which we can automate repetitive tasks. So we'll come to that. We'll see what these automation tools are available, right? So it delivers instant insights and recommendations to the customers, because जो हमने capture किए हैं customer की details, उससे हम क्या कर सकते हैं? We can deliver them their customized solutions, right? So it extends and customizes as your business grows. So it gives you full capability to configure it as per your business requirements. भाई अभी मेरा बिजनेस से मेरे जो क्लाइंट्स हैं अभी से बहुत कम ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, जैसे 10,000 ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, यू कैन कंसीडर एनी नंबर, से एन नंबर ऑफ मेरे कस्टमर्स एक्जिस्टिंग क्लाइंट्स हैं, राइट? सो बिजनेस पार्टनर्स हैं, से later on they increases. So this CRM tools gives you an opportunity to customize as your business grows. So we have various licensing subscriptions available here, right from essentials to unlimited. We'll come to that later. Okay, so you can buy a basic subscription for the Salesforce or for the any CRM tool which you want, but as your business grows you can extend that, right? Why CRM matters? CRM helps you ditch clunky processes, as I told you earlier also, right? It offers you various automation tools using which we can automate repetitive tasks and manual efforts, so you can get on with your business, right? Say customer sends you an email, right? तो आपको ऐसा नहीं करना कि मैन्युअली जाकर आपको you have to go through the mail and then you are going to reply that. So we can automate these things. What these things can do is it can read the mail on your behalf. Certain keywords can be read, and based on those keywords, it can send an automated email, right? We should not have a designated person who's going to read all the emails and then replying accordingly. This process can be automated, right? So you will find more leads, close more deals. Why? Because you are concentrating on your customers, potential customers, your leads. close more deals, keep more customers, and grow your business. So the sales cycle is very limited in terms of time because most of the clunky processes are automated using this CRM tool. So basic purpose यहाँ पर ये है कि जैसे ही आपके पास लीड आया और वो कस्टमर में कन्वर्ट हुआ, इसके बीच का जो प्रोसेस है दैट इज कॉल्ड अ सेल्स साइकिल, उसका जो ड्यूरेशन है दैट इज शॉर्टन्ड इफ यू आर यूजिंग CRM टूल्स. So if the sales cycle is shortened in terms of time, that simply means you can focus more customers, isn't it? You can generate more business, more revenue for the company, right? So on place to store all customer information means your conversations are always personal, relevant, and up to date, as I just told you, right? So this is the basically the data which Salesforce shared. It is official data. Salesforce customers report 26% more deals, 26% happier customers, and 32% more leads. This is the actual data, right? Official data. What is cloud computing? I just gave you an example. If you see in the picture, see all the devices are connected through internet. So this cloud here represents the internet, right? तो जितने भी डिवाइसेस हैं आज की डेट में हम देखते हैं अपने आसपास सब इंटरनेट से कनेक्टेड होते हैं एंड वी कैन कनेक्ट थ्रू अ स्पेसिफिक सर्वर. से मुझे गूगल के सर्वर से कनेक्ट करना है यूजिंग मोबाइल, आई कैन डू दैट, राइट? टैबलेट एंड नंबर ऑफ अदर थिंग्स वी कैन कनेक्ट, राइट? So cloud based or cloud computing means that the application that are delivered over the internet and run in any web browser so that you can access them from any smart device and any location as well, right? So no hardware, no software requirements are there. The only thing required is you should have a handheld device or say a laptop with some basic or standard configuration, right? An internet browser and an internet connection. That's it. So cloud computing applications are less expensive than desktop softwares. बता सकते हैं आप ये कैसे? We have to buy the subscription. हमें every month update करना होता है उसे. But here it is saying that cloud computing applications are less expensive than desktop softwares. Any idea? कैसे हो सकता है ये? What comes into your mind?
सर हार्डवेयर की कॉस्टिंग ज्यादा होती है क्योंकि उतना बड़ा सेटअप भी चाहिए होगा, उतना ज्यादा कैपेसिटी का मतलब प्रोसेसर भी चाहिए होगा चीजों को मैनेज करने के लिए.
एग्जैक्टली. हमें देखिए अगर मुझे कोई से ऑन प्रेमाइज CRM यूज करना है से, राइट? तो क्या चाहिए होगा हमें? वी नीड हार्डवेयर दैट कैन सर्व से 500 पीपल. ऐसा नहीं है कि मेरे पास 500 एम्प्लॉइज है तो मैं 500 को ही टारगेट करके चलूंगा. कल को मेरा जो टीम है वो ग्रो हो सकता है तो मैं 800 को एटलीस्ट टारगेट करके चलूंगा, राइट? और अगर मैं ऐसा कुछ कर रहा हूं, प्लान कर रहा हूं, तो ऑब्वियसली जो हार्डवेयर का कॉस्ट है दैट विल ग्रो, राइट? दैट विल इंक्रीज. मुझे रिसोर्सेज लेने पड़ेंगे. उसके बाद आई मस्ट हैव अ प्लेस, अ रूम वेयर दैट सिस्टम इज प्लेस्ड. एयर कंडीशन चाहिए उसके लिए, राइट? एक सिस्टम एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर चाहिए. आई नीड टू हैव अ नेटवर्क इंस्टॉल्ड और वायरिंग चाहिए. जिस जिस सिस्टम में मुझे सर्विसेज यूज करना है वहां पर नेटवर्क कनेक्शन होना चाहिए. परमिशंस मस्ट बी देयर, राइट? सो नंबर ऑफ रिसोर्सेज आर टू बी डिप्लॉयड, एम्प्लॉयड, राइट? सो उसमें क्या होगा? कॉस्ट इंक्रीज हो जाएगा. एंड सेकेंडली हार्डवेयर का डेप्रिसिएशन. आज जो मैंने हार्डवेयर लिया है से 5 lakhs का मैंने एक सर्वर लिया, जस्ट एन ऑर्डिनरी सर्वर, नॉट हाई एंड सर्वर, और 6 महीने के बाद मैं देखता हूं तो उसका जो कॉस्ट होगा वो ऑलमोस्ट 50% हो जाएगा. बिकॉज तब तक 6 महीने बाद मार्केट में और नई टेक्नोलॉजी आ जाती है, राइट? और एडवांस टेक्नोलॉजी आ जाती है. सो इन दैट टर्म्स cloud computing resources or applications are less expensive because I don't have to upgrade the hardware. I don't have to upgrade the software. This is done by the vendor himself or itself, right? So in that context, it is more economical. So we don't have to install, configure, and maintain the hardware and resources. So it's effectively infinite in size. Say अभी currently, as I just demonstrated an example, मैं फिर से वापस जाता हूँ वहाँ पर डेस्कटॉप में. Say Here, say the system on which my server is built or my application is installed. So currently it is having say 2 terabyte of RAM, but I opted only 16 GB. Physical RAM available is 2 terabyte, right? So later on, if I think that my application is not running properly, I can select more RAM, right? And I have to pay the subscription charges only. I don't have to buy this physically, right? Later on, अगर इसकी speed को increase करना है, तो vendor will do it directly. I don't have to do it, right? I don't have to buy the things. Hope it is clear, guys. So in that context, it is saying that it is resources are infinite in size, right? So resources are available. और अगर वहां पर कम पड़ रही हैं, तो vendor will install more RAM, more number of CPUs on the server. So you don't need to worry about it running out of capacity, right? So there are 3 types of clouds available in the market. These are software as a service, platform as a service, and infrastructure as a service. My question is, next question is, do you have any idea about all these? What is software as a service, platform as a service, and infrastructure as a service, guys?
No, sir, I don't.
Software as a
Not
service.
fully.
It is like Adobe, and these are like provided online.
Right, Madhu. Yeah, yeah. Your voice is so low.
Is it better now?
Yes, yes. Much better.
So softwares only I know.
Okay, okay. Yeah, tell me what actually software as a service is.
So all these designing software such as Adobe Illustrator, Adobe and Corel and everything, these are now online pay subscription. You can use it.
But I need to install them on my desktop or say on my mobile in order to use them,
No.
right? So can I call them as a service? No, they are not software as a service. I'm purchasing a license, right?
Yes.
And as long as that license is valid, I can use these softwares,
Yes.
right? On the other hand, as a service means I'm not buying them physically, right? What I'm doing is I'm buying the subscription and I'll be using these applications over the internet. For example, Google Drive. So the initial subscription offers you 15 GB of storage, right? But if you want to use beyond that, you have to buy the subscription. So here you are using what? The storage, right? It is not a software. It is not an application. It is an infrastructure. See, when you're buying more storage space, it is what? It is an infrastructure, isn't it? भाई मुझे थोड़ा सा स्टोरेज चाहिए से मुझे अपनी एप्लीकेशंस को स्टोर करने के लिए थोड़ा स्टोरेज चाहिए तो स्टोरेज डजंट मीन आई एम यूजिंग एनी प्लेटफॉर्म राइट आई एम यूजिंग द स्टोरेज हार्ड डिस्क स्टोरेज चाहिए हार्ड जो स्टोरेज चाहिए कुछ सॉफ्टवेयर्स को स्टोर करने के लिए सेंट्रली कुछ मैं स्टोर करना चाहता हूँ सो ऑल माई एम्प्लॉइज कैन एक्सेस दैट फ्रॉम एनी लोकेशन राइट तो उस केस में द स्टोरेज विच आई एम बाइंग इज कॉल्ड इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर एज अ सर्विस this infrastructure can be a processing power, right? Some amount of RAM, right? Or a complete hardware with a specific configuration. Okay. So Amazon offers the infrastructure as a service cloud. Okay. So you can, if you want to buy a laptop, say today, or say a high-end server. So one option is हम मार्केट में जाएं और जो मोस्ट मॉडर्न या लेटेस्ट हमारे पास हमारे बजट में अवेलेबल हार्डवेयर रिसोर्सेज हैं हम उसको चेक करें राइट अनदर ऑप्शन इज रजिस्टर योरसेल्फ ऑन Amazon Web Services and select the configuration which is required, right? Which is more practical? Can you tell me? Considering the depreciation cost, management, and everything.
Second option.
Second option is much relevant, right? So we can buy the subscription of the infrastructure, right? And we have to pay as we go on the basis. It is not like, see, I have purchased, say, an i7 processor with octa-core, and I'm hardly using 2 cores of it. I don't have to pay for 8 cores, right? You have to pay per usage basis, on the go basis. Okay, so this is more practical, I guess. Later on, say, अगर मुझे इसे upgrade करना है, तो I can upgrade it. I can extend the features. और मुझे limit करना है, downgrade करना है, तो I do have that option available if I'm going with the infrastructure as a service. On the other hand, अगर मैंने physically कोई hardware purchase किया, right? और बाद में मुझे लगता है कि यार मैंने कुछ ज्यादा ही high end server ले लिया, इससे half configuration भी मैं लेता तो मेरा काम चल सकता था. तो उस केस में can I return it or can I downgrade it? No, I cannot. Right? Because सारी चीजें आपने setup कर दिया. Let us suppose I do have the option to downgrade it. Even then you're not going to do it because हमें जो अपने business applications का downtime है, right? वो बहुत ज्यादा नुकसान देता है then upgrading or downgrading the resources. Right? What is platform as a service? Any idea, guys? जो लोग डेवलपर्स हैं उन्होंने रिमोट कंपाइलर्स यूज किए होंगे. आई एम गिविंग यू अ हिंट. इंटरनेट पर कंपाइलर्स आर अवेलेबल. से पाइथन का कंपाइलर इज देयर, जावा का कंपाइलर इज देयर. जो लोगों ने कॉम्पिटिटिव प्रोग्रामिंग किया है, राइट, दे माइट बी हैविंग सम एक्सपीरियंस इन दैट. आई गिव यू अ हिंट. नाउ टेल मी what actually a platform as a service is, guys. What do you think it should be? Unmute yourself, unmute your mic before replying because yeah. What do you mean by platform? चलिए प्लेटफॉर्म देखते हैं. प्लेटफॉर्म क्या होता है? टेल मी. डिक्शनरी मीनिंग ही बता दीजिए क्या है प्लेटफॉर्म का, गाइस.
So, like in banking systems, uh, like
Yes,
some
Keshav.
companies, yes, some companies like Infosys or TCS, they have provided their platform to be used by the banks uh, for their transaction usage and other banking related transactions usage.
Right. So when I'm saying platform means an environment where things can be run, executed, right? For example, हम बोलते हैं Windows is a platform because it gives you an environment to run your applications on top of it, right? Sometimes आप reality shows देखते हैं तो वहां पर भी hear this term platform because all the audience is set. Can you please mute yourself, Keshav? वहां पर ऑडियंस अवेलेबल है, ऑल द रिसोर्सेज आर देयर, राइट? व्हाट यू नीड टू डू इज जस्ट गो देयर एंड परफॉर्म, राइट? सिमिलरली यहां पर जब हम बात करें आईटी में, प्लेटफॉर्म एज अ सर्विस मींस इट गिव्स यू ऑल द रिसोर्सेज अवेलेबल इन ऑर्डर टू डेवलप एनी एप्लीकेशन. ओके, हार्डवेयर इसमें इंक्लूड होता है. इट इज बिल्ट ऑन द टॉप ऑफ इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर एज अ सर्विस. So this is the basic services. Infrastructure as a service is the baseline of the services, right? On the top of it, जो मैंने हार्डवेयर लिया, रिसोर्सेज लिए, उसके ऊपर अगर मैं कोई प्लेटफॉर्म से कोई ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम इंस्टॉल करता हूं, से लिनक्स, राइट? लिनक्स के ऊपर मैं इसमें और डेटाबेस भी इंस्टॉल कर देता हूं और कुछ कंपाइलर्स भी इंस्टॉल कर देता हूं यहां पर इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर के ऊपर. नाउ इट विल बिकम प्लेटफॉर्म एज अ सर्विस. व्हाई? बिकॉज it gives you an environment using which you can develop applications. Okay, so platform is nothing but all the softwares installed on the selected infrastructure. I hope it is clear, guys.
Yes, sir.
Right? Now, what is a software as a service? अब using this platform, you developed an application, say Facebook, right? आपने Facebook develop किया और इसी platform के ऊपर deploy कर दिया. Now you started selling the subscription of your Facebook application, right? Now the Facebook, the end product is called the software as a service. Okay, I hope it is clear. You got an idea at least.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's great. So when I'm saying software as a service, it provides the facility to the user to use the software from anywhere with the help of internet connection, right? It is also known as software on demand, right? It is built on the top of platform as a service, right? What is platform as a service? Platform as a service helps the user by providing the facility to make, publish, and customize the software in the hosted environment. Okay.
Yes,
Then we
sir.
have infrastructure as a service. So infrastructure as a service, what does it do? As I told you, so it includes compute, means the processing power, the storage, right? The load balancers, the network, the security managers, right? Proxies and all. So what it does is it gives you a liberty to use the hardware, the selected hardware. You can install any operating system on top of this. You don't buy this hardware physically. You have bought the subscription. You will pay as long as you are using it. If you are not using it, you will not pay even a single penny, right? On demand. So with the help of infrastructure as a service, user can use IT hardware and software just by paying the basic price of it. The companies that uses infrastructure as a service are IBM, Google, and Amazon, right? So using Amazon, as I told you, Google also offers, right? Hard disk storage, right? Recall, I just gave you an example of hard disk storage, Google Drive.
Google Drive.
Amazon offers you the complete system. So with the help of virtualization, the host can manage and create the infrastructure resources at cloud, right? I just shared the image which is stored on my desktop. So using the virtualization or virtualization tools, you can select or you can opt the hardware as per your requirement, right? And you have to pay as per the usage. This is called infrastructure as a service. What actually Salesforce is? Yeah.
Sir, can you give example of any particular example, just like you gave the example of this Google Drive in platform and software as a service as well?
See, software as a service can be your Gmail. You are using email software, right, which is running remotely. Facebook, right? You don't install this application. Any software that you use remotely, you don't install it. That software is software as a service, right? Infrastructure, you can purchase the subscription of any hardware you want, any hardware configuration you want from any of this service provider like IBM, Google, or Amazon.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah. What is Salesforce? Salesforce is world's #1 CRM tool, customer relationship management platform. It's a platform. What makes it #1? First of all, there are number of tools available, number of CRM tools available in the market. What makes it #1? See, it offers you various out of the box features, right? I'm sorry guys, something is wrong with my handheld device or the internet connection which I'm using on my mobile. I hope you can understand it. Yeah. So why does number one tool in the market? Any idea, guys? It offers out of the box features, right? It offers flexibility in terms of you can configure it as per your business requirements, right? It is not rigid software which cannot be customized or configured as per your business needs. You can configure it the way you want or your business demand, right? As per your business demands. So it offers you an environment or some tools using which you can create your own custom solutions without writing even a single line of code with the help of just point and click approach, which I think no other CRM vendor offers, right? So this makes it world's number one CRM tool. Okay. So
Sir,
it basically, yeah, please.
sir, what
Go
are
ahead.
the other platform or other CRM platforms? Any name?
Microsoft Dynamics is there, right?
Okay.
Siebel is there. Google is there into the market. Number of other vendors are there, like HubSpot is there.
Oracle.
Sugar CRM is there. Number
Okay, sir.
of vendors are there,
Thank you.
right?
Thank you.
So how Salesforce can help you as a business owner? So connect your customers in a whole new way, right? Build more meaningful and lasting relationship, right? And better understand their needs, identify new opportunities to help, address any problems faster, and deploy customer focused apps lightning fast. So we are going to build up an application, right? So you're going to experience how easy and how fast it is to build an application from the scratch. So with a single view of every customer interaction, you can sell, service, and market like never before, right? So basically, it offers three standard applications: the marketing application, the sales application, and the service and support application. These are the ready-made applications, or I would call standard applications, which can be further customized or extended as per your business requirements. ठीक है, अपनी बिजनेस नीड्स के अकॉर्डिंगली हम इनको कॉन्फ़िगर कर सकते हैं. और अगर हमें कोई और एप्लीकेशन बिल्ड करना है तो दैट कैन बी डन easily, right, from the scratch. So Salesforce unites your marketing, sales, and commerce, service, and IT teams from anywhere with customer 360-degree, one integrated CRM platform that powers the entire suite of connected applications. So all these applications are connected with each other, right? Let us suppose I got a lead from a campaign. We can capture that lead. The sales manager can track whether any sales executive has interacted with the customer or not. We can set certain rules that any new lead must be contacted within a given time, within a configured time. If that doesn't happen, then it should shoot a mail to the manager or to the say sales executive or say any stakeholder. We can configure that, right? So it unites your marketing, sales, service, and IT teams from anywhere with the 360-degree. So one integrated CRM platform that powers the entire suite of connected apps with customer 360-degree. Why do we call it customer 360-degree? Because see, from any application, whether it is marketing or sales or customer, you get each and every interaction of the customer, right? All the information of the customer from any of these three applications. So it gives you a 360-degree view of your customer. What all are the products customer has purchased, right? And in which, what are the products where customer is facing some problem? So a sales manager or a marketing manager or any manager can have a complete view of the customer, right? So reopening and getting back to delivering exceptional customer experience, because every person is having a 360-degree view of your customers. So what is Salesforce used for? To attract more buyers using personalized marketing, right? So we do have a marketing application using which we can start a marketing campaign, right? And we can calculate, at the end of the day, we can calculate the ROI based on the marketing strategies and plans, right? Win more customers by getting to know their needs and concerns. Deliver the amazing shopping experience your customers expect, right? Respond faster to customers, support issues on any channel, right? When I'm saying any channel, that means be it phone, website, or a knowledge-based website, or any channel for that matter. Any queries, guys? Any doubt, query, or anything which is to be asked?
No.
No, sir.
Okay, good. So here is the main screen which you must be waiting. You all must be waiting. Career options. What all are the career options available, right? If I select this platform, so you can be a Salesforce administrator, right? This is the average salary which is mentioned here, not the exact. It is the average salary. It can be higher, lower based on the region, right? Or the profile or the responsibilities which you are assigned. Business, you can be a business analyst. You can have marketing careers. Any person whosoever is having marketing background can opt for marketing careers, right? Sales careers, service careers, Salesforce designers. If any of you is having, say, is good in GUI, you can select Salesforce designer. You can design the UI, user interface, right? You can be a Salesforce architect, consultant, and a developer, right? So yes, it starts with the administrator. So the entry level position is administrator, I would say. So there is no prerequisites in order to be a sales administrator. The only thing which you should have is a very good knowledge of the platform or the domain and a certification. If you're having an administration certification, that it adds a lot of weight on your resume or say on your profile, right? So I would say it's action time now. बहुत ज्ञान हो गया, right? Let us do some hands on. Okay. So guys, आप सभी के पास email ID होगा, right?
Yes.
So what we are going to do today is we are going to create a developer account here, right? Developer account is free of cost. We don't have to pay even a single penny to them, right? Life में कभी भी नहीं देना है. It is a lifetime free account. Okay. So in order to create this, what we have to do is we have to say developer.salesforce.com, right? Let me open that. Developer.salesforce.com. Okay. On the top right, you will have a button here called sign up. इसके ऊपर click करेंगे हम. I hope you are doing it alongside, guys. You have to provide your details here on this form in order to create your developer account. So I have already filled the form and I've already submitted that because sometimes it takes longer than the usual. So I have already done this before starting this. जब आप सचिन के साथ interact कर रहे थे, then I did this. So enter your first name, last name, your email address. This role can be anything, right? आप IT manager, executive choose कर सकते हैं, or you can select anything. You're not going to get any sales call from the Salesforce team, right? आपका कंपनी नेम यहाँ पर एंटर कर सकते हैं. इफ यू डोंट वांट टू, देन इट इज सिंस इट्स अ मैंडेटरी फील्ड, तो आप लिख सकते हैं NA और नॉट एप्लीकेबल. बट यू हैव टू प्रोवाइड सम वैल्यू ओवर हियर as it is a required field. Select your country or region, right? Your postal code, it can be anything, and your username. See, usually हम लोग क्या करते हैं, whatever is my email ID, यहाँ पर वही हम यूजर नेम दे देते हैं, but it is not mandatory. But it should be in the form of email ID. For example, Ashok at almamate.com. .in. So you can enter your domain name as well. So make sure it is globally unique. अगर ये available होगा तो मुझे मिल जाएगा. If it is not available, then it will not be assigned. Okay. Since my company domain is mentioned here, so it is available. लेकिन आप में से कुछ अगर एंटर करते हैं यहाँ पर से ashok@gmail.com, right? तो हो सकता है now there are number of users, right, who have already opted this username. तो उस केस में ये आपको अवेलेबल नहीं होगा. So I suggest you to go with your email ID because you are not going to forget it. Say my email ID is say ashok.kumar@almalam.in. What you can do is हम email ID उठा लेते हैं यहाँ से, and so instead of saying just a sec. और यहाँ पर हम .in, अगर आपका Gmail है से तो आप gmail.com की बजाय .dev लिख सकते हैं यहाँ पर, right? Okay. If the ID you are going to select is already taken and you want that particular ID only, then what you can do is you can replace this .com with .dev, right? As I told you, usernames are globally unique. Okay, guys?
Beep boop processing.
What did you say? I couldn't get you. Can you please repeat?
Beep boop processing.
Okay. You got that message. So okay, you got that message. So it means that it has sent you an email on your given email ID, right?
Okay.
If you open your email, you may receive an email like this. Right? So you have to click on verify your account. The moment you click on it, you will be redirected to Salesforce developer account. Right? But before that, it will prompt you to enter your password. Let me show you. I'm clicking on this. So if it is not there in your inbox, then it may come soon, right? In a short span of time.
Okay, sir.
Even I
Okay,
have
once
not
you receive it, you have received that?
No, sir, I have not received it. Right.
Okay, you'll get it soon.
Oh.
Okay, so my email ID given here was sfdc.almamate@gmail.in. I recently created it. So here you can enter any password required, which you can remember easily and equally difficult, right? So it should be difficult to, I mean, now as you can see, I'm redirected to this interface, right? So did you get the mail, guys?
No, sir.
Okay. Let's wait for say 5 minutes, right? We can have a 5 minutes break if required.
Yes, I got it.
You got the mail? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just verify your account.
Just change password.
Yes, you have to enter the password which you can easily remember and should equally be difficult for others to guess.
Please wait for 2 more minutes, sir.
Surely. Okay, by the time you are doing it, what do you think Salesforce is? It is infrastructure as a service, it's a platform as a service, or it's a software as a service? What do you think it is?
Platform.
It's a platform. Okay, very good. What about others?
It's a platform as a service.
It's a platform as a service. Anybody who's saying it is a software as a service or say infrastructure as a service?
It's a platform.
It's a platform. So all of you are saying it's a platform.
Yes.
Don't you think it looks like a software? I'm already having some ready-made applications here, like marketing application, right? And I can use it. I can start using it without developing it. So it's a ready-made application, isn't it? As you can see. If it is a platform, then you have to develop the application from the scratch. Okay, guys.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you, it is both. It is both. See, the interface which currently I have opened is a software as a service, right? But you want to develop your own application from the scratch, then we do have a gear icon over here. If you click on it, we have something called developer console. मैं यहाँ पर जब क्लिक करूंगा तो I'll be redirected to a platform where using which I can create an application from the scratch. Okay. Now I am using platform as a service. यहाँ पर मुझे platform मिला है. इस platform में I can create classes, triggers, pages, user interface, right? A number of other things can be done from this
Sir,
interface.
sorry.
So it is both. Yeah, please.
Sorry to disturb. Could you please again repeat? I've just missed it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I also want you to repeat.
See, my question is, what do you think Salesforce.com is? The interface which is currently opened, what do you think that interface is? Whether it's an infrastructure, it's a platform, or it's a software?
It's a platform.
Don't you think it's a software because it is giving me some options like marketing application is open, right?
I think
I'm
it's a
already
mixture
having.
of all three.
See, when it is infrastructure, then you won't get any software installed on top of infrastructure. Okay, you get the bare hardware. So when you are having an operating system installed with some development tools like some programming languages, some databases, then it is a platform. Okay, and when you use when you get ready to use applications like this, right, then it is software as a service. Okay, but here in this case, as far as Salesforce is concerned, it is so tightly coupled that we can call it both. Why? If you see, we have a gear icon here, right? If I click on this gear, I do have something here. I have an option here called developer console. If I click on it, I'll be redirected to a platform. It's a platform as a service, right? This pop-up window provides all the facilities to create an application from the scratch. Okay, guys? So it is both platform as a service and software as a service. This software further provides various tools using which we can create another software. Okay? Using these existing software, I can create another application or software as per my business requirement. So it is both software as a service, platform as a service. Okay.
Okay, sir.
I hope all of you are done with the verification of your account.
Yes, sir. I did.
If any of you is facing any issue, no one? Okay, that's great. So once you are verified, then you will be landed on this page, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
this interface, we familiar with this interface, right? It is a setup window. अभी मेरे पास कौन सी एप्लीकेशन ओपन है वो यहाँ पर लिखा होता है on top left side, right? So which application is opened here? The configuration part is opened, which is called setup, right?
Setup.
अब मुझे और एप्लीकेशंस देखना है, कौन कौन से एप्लीकेशंस अवेलेबल हैं. जो एप्लीकेशंस हमें Salesforce प्रोवाइड करता है, those applications are called standard applications. Okay, these out of the box applications are called standard applications. So we do have some colorful icons here, dot dot dots. So this is called app launcher, right?
Right, sir.
So आप यहाँ पर क्लिक करेंगे तो all the ready-made applications are listed here, right? You can click on view all in order to view all the applications.
View all.
Right? So all the applications are shown here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now say I'm a new business which is just started using the CRM, right? मेरा business भी नया है, मेरा कोई client base नहीं है, right? I don't have any clients as such. अभी recently मैंने एक product या service launch किया and I opted this platform. Salesforce platform को मैंने choose किया, right? क्यों choose किया? क्योंकि अगर मैं scratch से application बनाऊंगा तो it will take 6 months or so to get that application developed, fully developed. और ज्यादा टाइम भी लग सकता है, 1 year or 2. तो यहाँ पर मेरे लिए एक ऑप्शन है कि मैं एक रेडीमेड प्लेटफॉर्म को यूज करूं. अगर मुझे कोई एप्लीकेशन बनाना भी है तो विद इन 2 और 3 months मैं उस एप्लीकेशन को बना भी लूंगा, टेस्ट भी कर लूंगा और इसी प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर डिप्लॉय भी कर लूंगा. दिस इज द एडवांटेज. ओके गाइस,
Okay,
आपके
sir.
माइंड में ये भी क्वेश्चन हो सकता है कि यार व्हाई नॉट डेवलप्ड एन एप्लीकेशन, कस्टमाइज्ड एप्लीकेशन, अ वेब एप्लीकेशन. तो वहां पर डेवलपमेंट में आपकी रिक्वायरमेंट को समझाने में बहुत टाइम जाएगा डेवलपर्स को. फिर आप जितना उसको कन्वे कर पाते हैं वो उतना ही डेवलप करेगा. फिर वो फेस है जो चलता रहता है 3-4 साल तक आपका फिनिश प्रोडक्ट रेडी होता है. इट टेक्स 3 to 4 years टू गेट योर ऑल द बिजनेस रिक्वायरमेंट्स डन, राइट? और किसी भी नए बिजनेस के पास इतना टाइम नहीं होता आई गेस. तो अगर ये सब आपको करना है ऑन रैपिड फेस तो देयर इज वन ऑप्शन, वन एंड ओनली ऑप्शन, दैट इज Salesforce, राइट? तो अब मुझे क्या करना है कि से मैं एक न्यूली एस्टैब्लिश्ड कंपनी हूं, एस्टैब्लिश तो नहीं, न्यूली लॉन्च कंपनी हूं. से मैंने कोई प्रोडक्ट अभी लॉन्च किया जिसका अवेयरनेस नहीं है मार्केट में, राइट? जो भी प्रोडक्ट मैं ऑफर कर रहा हूं, एनी प्रोडक्ट विच आई एम ऑफरिंग और द सर्विसेज विच आई एम ऑफरिंग इज नॉट देयर. So what I'm going to do is I'm opening the marketing application, right? Now what I have to do is I have to start a marketing campaign. My application is opened. As you can see, I do have various options available here. These options are called tabs. ये मेनू बार नहीं है या मेनू ऑप्शंस नहीं है. These are called tabs. There is an object associated with each tab under the hood. ठीक है? जैसे चैटर है तो there must be an object or table under the hood, right? आप यहां पर जो भी इंफॉर्मेशन प्रोवाइड करेंगे that gets stored in the associated table or say object. Hope you're getting it, guys. जितने भी टैब्स हैं इन टैब्स के साथ हमारा डेटाबेस लिंक्ड है, right? For example, I need to start a campaign, so I'll click on campaign tab. It is not a menu item, it is a tab, right? आप CRM के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में इसे टैब बोलेंगे, Salesforce के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में इसे टैब बोलेंगे. In other application, you may call it a menu option, right? When you click on campaign, you have an option on the top right corner called new. I can start a new campaign. कैंपेन क्यों स्टार्ट करना है? क्योंकि मैंने प्रोडक्ट या सर्विस की अवेयरनेस फैलानी है मार्केट में, राइट? जो मेरे कस्टमर्स हैं, पोटेंशियल कस्टमर्स, उनको प्रोडक्ट का या सर्विसेज का नॉलेज हो। तो कैंपेन का नेम दे सकते हैं हम से क्या प्रोडक्ट हम कंसीडर करें? सैमसंग मान लेते हैं, सैमसंग का S50 प्रोडक्ट। ओके, अ न्यू प्रोडक्ट इज लॉन्च्ड, S50 मोबाइल, राइट? कब स्टार्ट किया आपने? ये मार्केटिंग कैंपेन है, आपने स्टार्ट किया आज की डेट में। सो यू सेड से 08/10/22। ओके, यू कैन नेम इट एनीथिंग यू वांट। लेकिन आपके अगर बहुत सारे कैंपेन स्टार्ट होते हैं मंथ में, तो इट्स बेटर टू गिव द डेट in the name so you can easily track that, right? It's up to you how you name it. This is just one option, whether it is an active campaign or not, या कैंपेन चल रहा है अभी या नहीं चल रहा है। If it is active campaign we have to select it, और जब बाद में ये एक्टिव हो जाएगा तब हमें आकर यहाँ पर एडिट करना पड़ेगा। Now it is active, right? But I'm assuming that a campaign is active. I've already started marketing what do you call activities on various channels, right? Now I need to track all the leads. तो उसके लिए मैंने यहाँ पर इसे कैंपेन को क्रिएट किया। Now what type of campaign it is? It is going to be a conference, a webinar, a trade show, PR, public relations, partner program, right? Or referral program, or it's gonna be advertisement. We can make it advertisement अगर हमारे सिर्फ advertisement ही चल रहे हैं तो, right? Banner ads और direct mail, email, टेलीमार्केटिंग, और अगर ये कलेक्शन है इन सब का या मिक्स ऑफ मल्टीपल कैंपेन्स या मिक्स ऑफ मल्टीपल चैनल्स है तो वी कैन सेलेक्ट अदर्स। ओके गाइस, नाउ स्टेटस इज वेदर इट इज प्लान्ड और नॉट। ऑब्वियसली अगर ये एक्टिव है तो इट इज ऑलरेडी प्लान्ड, राइट? सो आई एम गोइंग विद द डिफॉल्ट प्लान्ड, इट इज प्लान्ड नाउ। अगर ये पहले से चल रहा है, कुछ लीड्स मैंने कैप्चर कर लिए हैं, कन्वर्ट कर ली हैं, और उसके बाद में इसको ट्रैक करने जा रहा हूं, देन यू कैन मेक मार्केट एज इन प्रोग्रेस। Since I'm starting it from the scratch, so I'm going with the default option plan. What is the start date? Today. What is the end date? Say it's going to end on 22nd, 2 weeks, fortnight, right? Okay. Now next thing is, what is the expected revenue in this campaign? So जो मेरा expected revenue जो generate होगा, मैं consider करता हूँ it is going to be $10,000. Default currency is dollars, right? So what is your budget? My budget is say $500. Let us assume, right? You can enter actual figures here, but I'm considering it. So any considered value can be entered here. The actual cost, since the campaign is not over, so unless it is over, I cannot predict the actual cost. क्या कर सकते हैं? अभी ओवर नहीं हुआ यार, बहुत सारे हिडन कॉस्ट हो सकते हैं, राइट? तो ये हम बाद में एंटर करेंगे कि एक्चुअल कॉस्ट कितना था और ROI कितना रहा इसका। तो वी कैन लीव इट ब्लैंक फॉर द टाइम बीइंग। और परसेंटेज ये आपसे पूछता है कि एक्सपेक्टेड रिस्पॉन्स आपको कितना मिलेगा परसेंटेज में, इन टर्म्स ऑफ परसेंटेज। तो टू बी ऑन हायर साइड आई कैन मेक इट 85%, राइट? यूजुअली कितना होता है ये? 50 to 60%, sometimes 70% if the brand is already established, right? But initially it goes somewhere around 50 to 60, isn't it, guys? So number sent in this campaign, क्या मैंने पहले से ही कुछ एग्जीक्यूटिव्स प्लान्स ये सब पहले से किए हुए हैं? नो, जीरो, राइट? इट इज एक्टिव और अभी से मैं स्टार्ट करने जा रहा हूँ। कोई पेरेंट कैंपेन है, मतलब इट इज अ सब कैंपेन विच इज द पार्ट ऑफ अनदर कैंपेन? नो। इफ दैट इज सो, तो यहाँ पर आप पेरेंट कैंपेन को सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। से मेरे पास एक ऑलरेडी एक कैंपेन चल रहा था, उस कैंपेन के ही एक पार्ट है कि मैंने सोशल मीडिया पर भी मार्केटिंग करना शुरू किया, राइट? तो उस केस में आई कैन सेलेक्ट किया। अब क्योंकि ये पहला ही कैंपेन है तो इसीलिए यहाँ पर इट इज नॉट शोइंग एनी कैंपेन्स हियर, अदरवाइज अगर मैं कोई नया कैंपेन बनाऊंगा तो जो मेरा ये नया कैंपेन है अभी जो मैं क्रिएट करने जा रहा हूं, दिस विल बी लिस्टेड हियर. Okay. So why I'm not having any campaign listed? Because it is the very first campaign which I'm going to create. So any description can be entered here. I'm clicking on save directly without entering any description. So the campaign has been started, as you can see, right? ये database में जो भी मैंने inputs provide किए हैं वो associated database या object में उनकी entries हो चुकी हैं. So here you can find the details. So this campaign owner is Ashok. Campaign name is this, right? It is active campaign. Any point you want to change, you want to make changes, you can double click on this pencil icon and it is editable now. आप यहाँ पर changes कर सकते हैं. After making some changes, you can directly click on save. Right? So we have started a campaign. What is the next thing? When a campaign is started, what will happen? You will start getting calls, website visits, getting emails. जो potential customers हैं वो आपको call करना start कर देंगे, isn't it? You will start getting leads through your websites. तो website से हम कैसे start करें? तो क्या पहले start करें? Inbound call आया तो मुझे lead generate करना है. If that is the case, I got an inbound call. Say I'm the salesperson, right? मेरे पास एक call आया एक potential customer का. I simply need to click on leads and click on new, right? What I'll do is I'll ask his or her name. Based on the name, I can select the salutation. Say Mr. Rahul. Okay. Say Sharma. I'm entering any random name. Okay. So what is the company name? So Rahul Sharma walks in, say Dell Incorporation. Right. What is his title? Say sales manager. Or say manager, just manager. He can be a procurement manager, delivery manager, any position it can be. What is the lead source? आपके पास ये lead आया कहाँ से? I just told you I got an inbound call. So it is a phone inquiry, right? अभी while interacting with the customer, I'm entering all the details. Or what I can do is I can jot down all the details shared by the customer, and later I can enter this, right? What is the industry? Say industry is technology, right? So you can find the relevant industry here. If you don't find, you can select others, right? That is already listed. So in my case, it is technology. Annual revenue is not shared by the person, right? What is his or her phone number? This is his or her phone number, right? Fax, email, say Rahul at gmail.com. Website can be entered. Lead का status क्या है? बातों से क्या लग रहा है? Whether he is interested in buying the product or not. According, the person can choose. Just a sec, guys.
Sir, can we get 5 minutes break?
Yes, yes, why not? Let me create this lead and then we are going to have that.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah. So, क्या लगता है आपको क्या होना चाहिए? Status, lead status, what should it be? Tell me. Working contact, contacted, closed,
Contacted.
converted. अभी contacted नहीं है. I just got
Not.
the lead.
Okay, okay, not
ठीक है.
contacted.
तो मेरा जो sales person है, right? उसने अभी contact नहीं किया. तो I'm going with the default, not contacted. Right? This very status is shared with all my managers, right? I can configure it to be contacted within a given time. मतलब ये कस्टमर को कांटेक्ट करना चाहिए से 8 घंटे में, 10 घंटे में, राइट? आई कैन सेट दैट ऑल्सो। रेटिंग क्या होना चाहिए से हॉट, वार्म और कोल्ड। तो ही इज likely to buy the product or the services, so I'm going to select warm. So I can ask how many number of employees you do have. If that is shared, we can enter. Address can be entered. Otherwise, we can find this information on the internet, right? These days, it is very easier. So I'm going to save this lead. Now the lead has been generated, right? Guys, I got one lead. अब ये जो लीड आया है उसी कैंपेन के थ्रू आया है। अब मुझे इनमें लिंक एस्टैब्लिश करना है। आई हैव टू एस्टैब्लिश अ लिंक। सो एट द एंड ऑफ द डे मैं ये देख पाऊं कि जो मैंने मार्केटिंग कैंपेन चलाया था मुझे उसका कितना आरओआई मिला, राइट?
आरओआई
रिटर्न ऑन माय इन्वेस्टमेंट।
ओके
ओके, तो मैं कैंपेन में जाऊंगा। इस कैंपेन, जो कैंपेन चलाया था उसी कैंपेन से इन्फ्लुएंस होकर मेरे पास ये पोटेंशियल कस्टमर आया। तो मैं रिलेटेड में जाऊंगा। यहाँ पर इफ यू स्क्रॉल डाउन, देखो जितने भी रिलेटेड कैंपेन से रिलेटेड इंफॉर्मेशन है यू विल फाइंड दैट इन रिलेटेड टैब। ओके, और कैंपेन का डिटेल चाहिए तो यू विल फाइंड इट इन डिटेल्स टैब। ओके, so do you get any opportunity or say campaign members? Yes, I can add the leads. वो सारी लीड्स आप इसमें ऐड करेंगे जो इस कैंपेन से आपको मिली है। तो आई जस्ट गॉट राहुल शर्मा, इसको मैं सेलेक्ट करूंगा, राइट, एंड सबमिट कर दूंगा। सो इस कैंपेन के रिटर्न में मुझे एक लीड मिला, राइट? होप इट इज क्लियर गाइस?
यस।
तो मुझे अब कोई अलग से बंदा बिठाने की जरूरत नहीं है जो एक्सेल शीट पर ये मेंटेन करे कि कौन कौन सी लीड्स आई हैं, ठीक है, कौन कौन सी कन्वर्ट हुई हैं, अभी उनका करंट स्टेटस क्या है, हाउ लाइकली दे आर टू बी कन्वर्टेड इनटू माय बिजनेस, राइट? वो सब मुझे एक्सेल शीट पर मेंटेन करने की जरूरत नहीं है। आई गॉट अ 360 डिग्री व्यू ऑफ ईच customer, right? So here we are going to have a break for say 5 minutes is more than sufficient, I guess.
यस सर
Okay, okay. 10 मिनट का ब्रेक ले लेते हैं हम, राइट? तो we'll join at 4:25.
ओके
Okay, okay. So, can we start?
Sure.
Okay. As you saw, we just created a lead, right? What do you mean by a lead? My question is, what is a lead? Sorry.
Potential customer.
Potential customer.
Yes, potential customer, right? So the information of the person who may be or who's likely to be our customer in near future is considered as a lead, right? What is marketing, or what comes under the marketing?
Any activity that we will be doing
related to a
to,
product.
yeah,
To increase the sale of our product or
Exactly.
services.
Right. So any pre-sale activity that promotes the product or the services is called a marketing activity,
Marketing.
right? So these are usually pre-sale marketing, I mean, pre-sale activities, right? But sometimes it can go side by side. I mean, sometimes what we do is we parallelly, I mean, start the marketing campaigns beside making sales, right? Yeah, sorry. So as you saw, I just registered a lead, right? I started a campaign and the graph is shown here. See, there may be other channels और भी channels हो सकते हैं. What about the customers who are directly visiting to my website? और वहां पर आकर अगर कुछ लोग अपना इंटरेस्ट शो करें हैं फॉर अ पर्टिकुलर प्रोडक्ट और सर्विस, तो उनको मैं सेल्स फोर्स में कैसे कैप्चर करूंगा? अच्छा, उससे पहले बिफोर स्टार्टिंग दैट, आपको यहाँ पर देखिए, अभी आई जस्ट क्रिएटेड एन अकाउंट, डेवलपर अकाउंट, राइट, एंड आई गॉट वेरियस टूल्स अवेलेबल. क्या यही सारे टूल्स मुझे किसी और एप्लीकेशन में, या फिर मैं स्क्रैच से कोई एप्लीकेशन बनाता, ऑन प्रेमाइज एप्लीकेशन, तो क्या मैं इतनी जल्दी ये सब ट्रैकिंग स्टार्ट कर सकता था? आंसर इज नो. सेकेंडली, उसका अपना एक एडवांटेज और डिसएडवांटेज है. डिसएडवांटेजेस ज्यादा है, राइट, बिकॉज उसमें रिसोर्सेज बहुत ज्यादा लगते हैं, राइट, in terms of money, human, and other efforts, right? Power backup is required. Number of other things are required.
कस्टमाइजेशन में टाइम ज्यादा लगता है.
कस्टमाइजेशन में टाइम लगता है. डाउन टाइम बहुत कॉस्टली होता है वहां पर. Whereas यहाँ पर डाउन टाइम is 0.0001%, because multiple servers are running parallelly. If one server goes down, you will never know. Your data is shared amongst other servers as well, right? So by the time that server is being maintained, your data is or you are redirected to another server in your region. तो ये fraction of seconds में होता है, and you will never know whether the primary server went down, right? And when it is up and working, उसमें भी हमें कोई notice नहीं मिलता है, मतलब कोई effect नहीं पड़ता है हमारे business के ऊपर. On the other hand, यही काम अगर हमारे on premise servers के साथ हो जाए तो काम बंद हो जाएगा. Isn't it? So this is the advantages of using Salesforce. कि हमारे पास ready-made out of the box applications are there, which are fully configurable as per the business requirements, right? अब मुझे क्या करना है कि वो सब leads को capture करना है which are directly visiting to my website, right? So something is to be configured now. तो जब भी आपको कुछ configure करना होगा, you have a gear icon over here, right, which is called the setup. We'll click on gear and we'll click on setup. I want to set up my website to get me all the leads. So we do have a concept here called web to leads, right? Web to leads. So I'll find web to lead. ये marketing के अंडर में आता है web to lead, because मैंने marketing campaign start किया तो I'll start getting leads. तो अगर वेबसाइट पर आपके डायरेक्टली कोई पोटेंशियल कस्टमर आ रहा है, उसको उसकी इंफॉर्मेशन आप सेल्सफोर्स में ट्रैक करना चाहते हैं, you will click on web to lead form. Right? And you can scroll down. See, web to lead feature is already enabled. If it is not enabled, you can click on edit. If it is unchecked, you can check it and you can save it. Okay. So enabling it is this easier. So go to edit, select the checkbox and save the settings. Now what I have to do is I have to create a form. So I'll simply click on create form. यहाँ पर वो standard fields हैं which it is going to ask. I mean, for which user has to provide some information. These are first name, last name, email, company, city, and state. Phone number is not mentioned as you can see. I need mobile number as well. तो मैं mobile पर click करके add के ऊपर click करूँगा, right? So मुझे चाहिए मोबाइल नंबर भी, लेकिन वो लास्ट में नहीं होना चाहिए. इट शुड बी आफ्टर द ईमेल और बिफोर द ईमेल. तो आई कैन सेलेक्ट द ईमेल मोबाइल नंबर और एनी फील्ड विच इज टू बी which position can be changed, whose position can be changed, can be selected and moved upwards or downwards, right? Now when the user submits the form, where do you want him to be? I mean, say अगर मैं बात करता हूं AlmaMate की, so we do have a form in contact us page, right? So I'm opening it for the first time, right? I recently got my laptop formatted, so that is why. Or we can scroll down to see the contact us. Yeah, here it is, contact us. So here, if the user provides any information, that information directly goes to the Salesforce. लेकिन यहाँ पर apply here करने के बाद मैं चाहता हूँ user किसी एक particular पेज के ऊपर जाए, से होम पेज के ऊपर जाए, right? या फिर से किसी एक स्पेसिफिक पेज के ऊपर मैं उसे रीडायरेक्ट करना चाहता हूं आफ्टर द सबमिशन ऑफ द फॉर्म. सो दैट इंफॉर्मेशन कैन बी एंटर्ड हियर, राइट? आई एम कंसीडरिंग दैट माय वेबसाइट इज google.com and I want him to be on the landing page or the home page. So what I'll do is, or I would say www.almamate.in, the home page of the website. After the form is submitted, he should be redirected to the home page on the same website. Hope it is clear. And reCAPTCHA is basically required when you are working when you are deploying this code onto the web host. So abhi I'm not going to host this HTML code, right? I'll be saving it on my desktop और desktop से ही मैं यहाँ पर information enter करूँगा. Okay. So let us generate it. See, HTML code is generated as you can see. What I need to do is I need to select all the code by pressing Ctrl A and Ctrl C. Copy कर लिया मैंने code. I can open any text editor of my choice, right? File, new, and I'll paste the entire code in a new window. It can be a notepad also. अब मैं सेव कर रहा हूं यहाँ पर फाइल सेव एज, और यहाँ पर मैं लिख रहा हूं से contact us.html. Okay, it has to be HTML. If you're saving this in notepad, then make sure it is in enclosed in double quotes. Why so? So it don't add .txt extension after the HTML. ठीक है? अच्छा, ये करने के बाद हम I'll save it. कहां पर सेव करना है? डेस्कटॉप के ऊपर. So I'll select the desired location and click save. Now what your designer team or developer team has to do it. Do we have contact us? Yeah. It's not saved here. Probably it is saved in the OneDrive. Okay, let me check. Yeah, OneDrive. It is saved in the OneDrive. So I'm saving it somewhere else, say C drive. Home or contact us, whatever. .html. I'm saving it in the C drive this time. Right? If your editor is Notepad, I'm repeating, if your editor is Notepad, make sure the file name is enclosed within the double quotes, right? Save it. Save it. No, I don't have permission. Okay, then where to save it? I'm saving it manually on the desktop. You go to users. In your case, you can directly save it on the desktop, right? Say documents. I saved it in the documents. Give me a second, please. Yeah. So I have saved this in the documents folder, as you can see, right? Hope you can read it. It is saved in the documents folder. So let us open it directly from there. अगर वेबसाइट में होता तो मैं वेबसाइट पर जाकर क्लिक कर लेता. Since it is not deployed yet, the only option I do have is go there, go to that folder and open that. अगर ये रियल एप्लीकेशन होता तो क्या मुझे मैनुअली जाकर क्लिक करना पड़ता वहां पर? बताइए. नहीं. सो आपका डेवलपर क्या करेगा, इस फॉर्म को लिंक कर देगा आपकी वेबसाइट के साथ, राइट गाइस? डॉक्यूमेंट्स, कॉन्टैक्ट अस. तो मैं इसे ओपन करता हूं गूगल क्रोम के साथ, राइट? सो नो CSS, नो स्टाइलिंग, राइट? दिस इज द जॉब ऑफ द वेब डेवलपर कि आपकी जो वेबसाइट का जो थीम है, कलर स्टाइल है और सब है, वो अप्लाई करे इसके ऊपर. सो इट मर्जेस विद द वेबसाइट, सिंक्स विद द वेबसाइट. लेकिन यहाँ पर आपको उसने फील्ड्स दे दी हैं, राइट? सो मैं यहाँ पर कुछ डिटेल्स एंटर कर रहा हूँ. क्या क्या डिटेल्स एंटर करूँ, बताइए? What should be the first name and last name? Just to check whether it is going to be captured in the leads or not. Give me any random name.
Rohit.
Rohit is already there. So I've already, no, I don't think Rohit is created. I created Rahul.
Rahul.
So Rohit. Yeah, Rohit. What should be the last name? Suggest me the last name.
Verma.
Okay. Shetty. Let us make it Shetty. Right. So mobile number is 33333 n number of times, and rshetty@gmail.com. Right. Company is say Microsoft, and his city is say Mumbai, and state is again say Maharashtra. It is going to open the Alphabet, right, page. As I told you, after the form is submitted, which page should be opened? That page link can be given there, and it is doing accordingly, right? So अब मुझे चेक करना है कि whether the lead is captured or not. कैसे चेक करेंगे, बताइए?
तो लीड्स में जा.
लीड्स में जाकर. वेरी गुड. सो आई गो टू एप्लीकेशंस and marketing. मार्केटिंग में वी डू हैव अ टैब कॉल्ड लीड्स. तो यहाँ पर तो एक ही शो कर रहा है, so it is pinned actually. Recently viewed is pinned. So what we can do is we can go to all open leads, right? And we can type in the name here, say Rohit, and press enter. Is it there or not?
Yes, sir.
See how easy it is, isn't it? So what is the source of this lead? Tell me. The website, contact us page. So I'll go to my campaign, open the campaign, go to related, and add this lead, right? So it is not showing. So what I can do is I can enter the partial name. Is it showing now or not? Yes, it is listed here, right? I can select it, Rohit Shetty, next, and the same should be added to the campaign. How easy it is, right? After the leads are captured, what should be the next step? Tell me, guys. All the leads should be assigned to respective salesperson.
Yes, sir.
Or not?
Yes, sir.
Because I don't want to pile up all the leads in one place. They must be assigned as soon as they comes, right?
Or
Or
the
we capture them.
respective salesperson can put in all the details of the particular lead by themselves and handle it by themselves only.
No. The administrator is doing that. See, जो मैंने यहाँ पर अभी credentials create किए हैं, my profile here is so आपने भी अगर करें, you are doing it alongside. So you are an administrator. So it is the job of the administrator to configure it as per the business requirement.
Okay.
Right? Now, being an administrator, what I need to do is I need to route all the leads to their respective salesperson. Right? And for that, since we have to configure it, so I've already told you that if something is to be done, which is related to configuration, we'll click on gear, setup, and now lead should be assigned, isn't it? So we have something here called lead assignment rule. Okay, we started capturing the leads. Now the lead should be assigned to the respective salesperson or executives. So we can have lead assignment rule here, right? So I'm having only one user here. There is only one user in this org. This setup is called an organization. In short, we call it as org. Okay. So this is a developer org, and there is only one user, right? And that is you as a developer. अब आपको अगर और यूजर इसमें ऐड करने हैं तो you can do that. How? By going to the users. But before that, let me demonstrate how we can define lead assignment rules, right? So there is one standard lead assignment rule. Now I want to create a new one. So rule name is, say, you can define it anything. I mean, you can name it anything. Say, campaign one rule. This is my first marketing campaign, right? You can name it anything you want. You can give a date, you can give a campaign name, or you can give a mix of things. So it is easily trackable, right? At any point in time, only one rule can be active. You may have hundreds of lead assignment rules in your Salesforce, but any point in time, there can only be one active. तो अभी कौन सा active है? Standard, right? I want to activate the recently created one. तो कैसे करेंगे इसे? See, we do have an option here called active. So if we activate it, the previous one will automatically gets deactivated. Okay? Only one can be activated at any point in time. अब इसे मैंने एक्टिव कर दिया, तो चलिए हम जाते हैं वापस, राइट, लीड असाइनमेंट रूल में. अभी कौन सा एक्टिव है? दिस वन. टू कैनॉट बी एक्टिव एट एनी पॉइंट इन टाइम, राइट? तो ये तो नेम दिया मैंने, इसमें रूल्स तो डिफाइन नहीं किया. आई डिडंट डिफाइन एनी रूल्स. नाउ let me define some rules. So rules will be like sort order means this is the first condition which is to be tested. So you can give the order number, the condition. This is the very first condition which is to be tested. So it says if say lead city equals say Delhi. Okay. If the lead city is Delhi, then it should go to a specific user. So user is given there, right? So we can select the user. As I told you, there is only one user, right? We can create multiple users here. For each user, we have to buy a license. We cannot have any user without license. The indirectly means every user must have a subscription. We'll come to that later, right? So there is only one user. Okay. Should I assign the same to it? No. We need to create another user. So you will know how to create a user. तो user create करने के लिए I will say user here, right? Users. So how many licenses I do have? How do I know whether how many licenses I do have? Or I want to know the availability of the licenses. We have something called company information, right? This entire org is nothing but a company here. You can see organization detail, right? If you scroll down a bit, then you will see the available user licenses. Why number of licenses are available here? Because you are a developer. Later on, you will be working on production environment, right? So अगर मेरे पास licenses नहीं होंगे तो I won't be able to create a user, right? तो मेरे पास देखिए various licenses are there, right? So every license has some limitations, some features embedded, right? तो जो लाइसेंस है जो सबसे ज्यादा आपको एक्सेस देता है Salesforce पर, that license is Salesforce license. It gives broader access to all the resources available, right? और जो लिमिटेड है उसके बाद जो दूसरे नंबर पर आता है that is Salesforce platform. वो हम डिटेल में नहीं करेंगे, otherwise it is going to be very lengthy, right? So I'm going to select the Salesforce license. Total available licenses are 2. Yeah, go ahead.
बट सर यू आर सर आपने बोला कि Salesforce सबसे ज्यादा लाइसेंस देता है, उसके ऐसे ही 110 ये क्या लिखा हुआ है टोटल लाइसेंसेस?
देखो ये आइडेंटिटी लाइसेंसेस है. फॉर एग्जांपल से आई एम रनिंग अ मार्केटिंग कैंपेन, राइट? तो उस कैंपेन में आई वांट 100 ऑफ माय कस्टमर्स टू बी जॉइंड. तो इन दैट केस माय कस्टमर्स डोंट, अब कस्टमर्स के लिए तो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू स्पेंड द मनी
ओके
टू बाय अ लाइसेंस. तो यहाँ पर क्या होगा, सिर्फ आइडेंटिटी लाइसेंस चाहिए सो दे कैन लॉग इन. और ये वन टाइम लाइसेंस होता है, वन टाइम लॉग इन के लिए मुझे चाहिए. तो एट एनी पॉइंट इन टाइम मेरे अगर कुछ 100 कस्टमर्स को मैं ज्वाइन कराना चाहता हूं या चैनल पार्टनर्स को मैं ज्वाइन कराना चाहता हूं तो आई यूटिलाइज दीज लाइसेंसेस.
ओके सर.
सो एवरी लाइसेंस हैज a purpose, different purpose with some limitations enforced, right? जो most open license है which offers the full access to all the resources is Salesforce. ये हमारे पास 2 अवेलेबल होते हैं जिसमें से एक आपको अलॉट हो चुका है, right? Being an administrator, one is already assigned to you. The remaining is 1. So I can create one more user, right, with this license. और कितने कर सकते हैं? Salesforce प्लेटफॉर्म लाइसेंस हमारे पास कितने अवेलेबल है? 3. लेकिन इसकी एक लिमिटेशन है Salesforce प्लेटफॉर्म लाइसेंस की. क्या लिमिटेशन है कि ये स्टैंडर्ड एप्लीकेशंस को एक्सेस नहीं कर सकता बंदा. Okay, any user whosoever is having this license granted cannot access standard applications or standard resources. कस्टम कर सकता है, जो आप खुद बनाएंगे आगे चलकर वो दे सकते हैं. ओके तो इससे क्या होता है, हमारा कॉस्ट डाउन हो जाता है थोड़ा सा। अब हर एक यूजर को हम फुल रिसोर्स एक्सेस तो नहीं देने वाले हर एक रिसोर्स का, राइट। तो अब हमारे पास वेरियस ऑप्शंस आर देयर कि ये लाइसेंस जो है ये आप ले लीजिए, राइट। ये आपको पड़ेगा $150 पर मंथ। एनुअली आपको इसका वो देना पड़ता है, मतलब जो इसका सब्सक्रिप्शन कॉस्ट है वो एनुअल टर्म्स में पे करना होता है। पर मंथ का कॉस्ट आता है $150। अब देखिए, अब ये अगर मैं ले रहा हूं तो 3 तो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी अवेलेबल है बीइंग अ डेवलपर इन ऑर्डर टू टेस्ट माय एप्लीकेशन। क्योंकि आप बीइंग अ डेवलपर आप एक एप्लीकेशन बनाएंगे, उसको वेरियस यूजर से टेस्ट भी करेंगे। एक एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर होगा, एक उसके नीचे कोई यूजर बनाएंगे आप सुपर यूजर, 3 कस्टम एप्लीकेशन यूजर्स एप्लीकेशन को टेस्ट करने के लिए वेदर इट इज वर्किंग एज पर द रिक्वायरमेंट और नॉट। तो इसी पर्पज से आपको ये सारे लाइसेंसेस दिए गए हैं। होप इट इज क्लियर।
Yes,
So I
sir.
need to
Yes,
create
sir.
a user, right? So to create a user, we'll go there. We'll go to users tab. ये setup menu होता है, right? यहाँ पर configuration से related जितना भी काम करना है आपने, ये left side में होगा. That is why it is called setup menu. आप setup पर gear पर click करके setup पर आते हैं तभी ये option available होता है, right? तो अब मुझे user create करना है, so I'll click on new user. User का नाम I can give any of the attendees email ID. If it is shared in a chat, कोई भी आप एक फर्स्ट जो भी मेरे पास आती है मैं उसके नाम से यहाँ पर एक यूजर क्रिएट कर देता हूँ। ही कैन ऑल्सो लॉग, ठीक है। तो जो भी मेरे पास फर्स्ट रिसीव हो रही है मैं वही यहाँ पर एंटर करने जा रहा हूँ। सो आई डिडंट रिसीव एनी येट। Any of you wants to be a user in my org, or I can enter any value, guys?
सर कुछ भी डाल लो आप जो बोले।
Okay, okay, okay. So I'm entering Ashok, say K again. Email is say another ID. राइट। सो ईमेल आईडी क्यों देना पड़ रहा है, क्योंकि जब भी उस यूजर के पास कोई लीड असाइन होगी ही विल गेट अ मेल automatically. Okay, that was the purpose. This is what I wanted to demonstrate. So you guys were afraid that my information is going to be shared. Nothing is going to be shared. It is so
No.
secure, right? It is so secure. So यहाँ पर देखो लाइसेंस कौन सा देना है मैंने, Salesforce.
Salesforce.
Because this is the only license which gives access to standard applications. प्रोफाइल मैं दे देता हूँ यहाँ पर से स्टैंडर्ड यूजर और अ मार्केटिंग यूजर और अ कस्टम सेल्स प्रोफाइल, राइट। एनीथिंग कैन बी एंटर्ड। तो मैंने इसे बना दिया सेल्स प्रोफाइल, सेल्स पर्सन, राइट। एंड डिफॉल्ट लोकेल इज यूनाइटेड स्टेट। आई कैन कॉन्फ़िगर इट टू बी इंडिया, राइट। सो आप सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं अकॉर्डिंगली। आई हैव टू सर्च दैट। लैंग्वेज सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं आप, राइट, या फिर टाइम जोन सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। टाइम जोन जो है हमारा +5:30 है। हियर इट इज, राइट। इनका कोई मैनेजर जो जिसको ये रिपोर्ट करे, वी कैन सेलेक्ट दैट यूजर। सो हिज मैनेजर इज से अशोक, राइट, बिकॉज वी हैव ओनली 2 यूजर्स हियर। So this person will report to Ashok. Let us save it. So it is saying duplicate username. I already created this user. So I'm saying dev. Let me check whether the dev is available or not. As I told you, this is username is globally unique, right? Save it. This is also done. So dev1 or say make it almamate.in, right? Save it. Now it is saved. The user has been created. I didn't enter his password, right? He will get a mail in order to set the password. So let us check that. See, I got a mail, right? Similar mail, as you can see. So you can reset your password from here. तो जो भी यूजर आप क्रिएट करते हैं, राइट, उसको सिमिलर मेल मिलता है। Okay, I'm logged in, as you can see. Right guys? तो अब मुझे क्या करना है, जो दिल्ली से जो लीड्स हैं वो इस यूजर को देनी है। ओके, तो चलिए चलते हैं वापस। So this user has been created. I want to edit it because दोनों यूजर का नाम अशोक हो गया, राइट? So let us change it, make it AA. So वहां पर मैं इजीली डिस्टिंग्विश कर पाऊं between both the users, right? Go to lead assignment rule. So if any incoming leads, this is the rule number 1. Any incoming lead city is equals, say Delhi, then he should be assigned to whom? We have got 2 users now. So he should be assigned to this Ashok, AA, right? Let us save it. This was rule number 1. Okay. Now we can create another rule, new. And this is the another condition. Now if the city, or we can check another field also, if the country is something else or the company is something else, right? Equals, say Mumbai. Then it should be assigned to another user. तो ये लीड असाइनमेंट का काम भी ऑटोमेट हो गया, राइट? वी डोंट हैव टू असाइन देम मैन्युअली बेस्ड ऑन देयर सिटी, बेस्ड ऑन देयर कंपनी, बेस्ड ऑन देयर प्रोडक्ट। हम इसको डेसिग्नेटेड सेल्स पर्सन्स को असाइन कर सकते हैं, राइट गाइस? So we have created a lead assignment rule. Let us create another lead, right? I'm going to create 2 leads. The very first lead city is going to be Delhi and the second is going to be Mumbai, right? In order to test whether it is being redirected accordingly or not. So lead name can be ABC, DEF, right? Company is say Alma Mate. Title is say support. It can be anything, support engineer, whatever. Lead source was say web, right? Industry is say banking, or it can be education, right? It can be anything. And mobile number, phone number, say email, right? So this lead will not be assigned automatically unless I check this. So this checkbox says assign using active assignment rule. Okay. If you want to apply assignment rule, you have to click on this. So you are still having a liberty कि ये default flow में जाए या जो आपने एक flow create किया है उसके according जाए या rules create किए हैं उसके according जाए. So I want to go by the lead assignment rule. So that is why I've selected this, right? Did I enter any city? No. So I'm going to enter city, say Delhi, right? Save it. See, the same has been created. If you go to details, see it is assigned to AASHOK, right? It is working as per the lead assignment rule. Okay, let us create another one. और उसमें हम क्या करते हैं, सिटी को डाल देते हैं मुंबई और चेक करते हैं कि वो अकॉर्डिंगली असाइन हो रही है या नहीं. Let us quickly do this. Say DEF. Company is Alma again. Title is say sales. It's phone inquiry. And industry is say anything. I want to go by the lead assignment rules. I'm going with the default not connected. Where email, fax, number can be anything. Say. See, later we can create the validation rules, right? कि एक पर्टिकुलर नंबर ये एक्सेप्ट करे या ना करे, राइट? या कौन कौन से फोन नंबर्स ये एक्सेप्ट करेगा, ब्लैंक एक्सेप्ट करेगा या नहीं. इट इज कंप्लीटली कॉन्फ़िगरेबल. तो आप कॉन्फ़िगर कर सकते हैं यहाँ पर. So the lead has been created. If you go, see, it is assigned to Ashok Kumar, right? So this is how it automates the task. अब चलिए जो हमारा सबसे पहला लीड आया था, कौन सा लीड आया था हमारे पास सबसे पहला? राहुल शर्मा, राइट? ही इज ओपन नॉट कॉन्टेक्टेड येट. अब ये मेरे पास आया से आई एम द लीड ओनर, या मेरे को ये असाइन हुआ लीड. मैंने क्या किया कि इनको लॉक किया एक कॉल. सी, दिस इज हाउ इट कैप्चर्स द कस्टमर इंफॉर्मेशन, राइट? द पर्सन हु इज गोइंग टू मेक अ कॉल, उसने क्या किया? लॉक किया एक कॉल. तो पहले क्या करते हैं, हम बात कर लेते हैं आपसे कस्टमर से. तो मैंने यहाँ पर क्या किया? वर्किंग कॉन्टेक्टेड, इसका स्टेटस चेंज कर दिया कि आई हैव इंटरैक्टेड विद द कस्टमर. थोड़ा सा प्रोग्रेस हुआ. अब आपसे बात होने के बाद क्या रहा स्टेटस? टेल मी. सो आई एम गोइंग टू ऐड अ कॉल, राइट? कमेंट्स. It can be anything, right? जो initial interaction हुआ. Okay, let us save it. Now the same has been logged here. Now tomorrow if I'm on leave and some other person is working on my behalf, वो यहाँ पर चेक करेगा कि कल अशोक से जो बात हुआ था वो क्या बात हुआ था, right? So all the information is available here, isn't it, guys? So
Yes.
it gives a 360-degree view of the customer. अब ऐसा नहीं है जैसे अब जो हमारा ओल्ड स्कूल अप्रोच है उसमें से एनी पर्सन हु इज इंटरेक्टिंग विद अ पर्टिकुलर कंपनी और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, और वो पर्सन अगर बंद करके फोन बंद करके बैठ गया घर में, तो क्या हम ट्रेस कर पाएंगे? बताइए. नो, इट इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट. बट हियर ऑन द अदर हैंड, एज आई टोल्ड यू कि जो सेल्स साइकिल है उसका ड्यूरेशन बहुत कॉम्पैक्ट हो जाता है, राइट? सो द लीड हैज बीन क्रिएटेड. नाउ इट कैन बी कन्वर्टेड और नॉट कन्वर्टेड, राइट? इसी तरह से हम इसके साथ लीड के साथ जैसे जैसे इंटरैक्ट करते जाएंगे. ये रोहित शेट्टी ओपन कर लिया मैंने. इट वाज राहुल शर्मा, राइट? और इनसे इंटरैक्शंस के बाद इन्होंने कहा ठीक है आई विल बाय, राइट? सो हमने इनका स्टेटस कर दिया चेंज. वंस द लीड इज कन्वर्टेड, राइट, इट बिकम्स एन अपॉर्चुनिटी, राइट गाइस? मैंने इनकी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का नाम क्या डाला था? डेल इनकॉर्पोरेशन. तो इसका एक अलग से रिकॉर्ड जाएगा अकाउंट में. कॉन्टैक्ट एक अलग से रिकॉर्ड बनेगा. वी डू हैव सम स्टैंडर्ड ऑब्जेक्ट्स कॉल्ड अकाउंट. Account is the object which holds the information of the organization of your contact. Okay, contact is the contact person, जैसे राहुल, रोहित शेट्टी, right? वो सारा information जाता है contact में. Opportunity is a potential customer. Either it will be converted or it may not be converted, right? तो अब opportunity is a completely optional field. I don't want it to be created. तो ये certification programs में आता है. Which of three is a optional record? तो it is opportunity, right? बाकी किसी फील्ड में हमें ऑप्शन नहीं दिखता है कि हम उसे इग्नोर कर सकें. The only record which can be ignored is opportunity. So convert it. अब ये लीड में से मूव हो जाएगा कहां पर? अपॉर्चुनिटी में. Now this person is not listed in the lead anymore, right? It has become an opportunity. They are more likely to be converted into sales, right guys? As you can see, Dell Incorporation, ठीक है? डिटेल्स में अगर हम जाते हैं, ठीक है, डेल इनकॉर्पोरेशन, स्टेट को एक क्रिएट हुआ था, प्रोस्पेक्टिंग कस्टमर है, यहां पर इसका स्टेटस दिख रहा है, राइट? सो अब फर्दर जो हमारी प्रोसेस है, इंटरैक्शन कस्टमर से जैसे जैसे होता जाएगा, वी विल मार्क इट्स प्रोग्रेस ओवर हियर, राइट? परसेप्शन, अब प्रपोजल पर हमारा निगोशिएशन चल रहा है, सो आई मार्क दिस एज proposal or price quote. So if it is closed, there are two states, whether it is closed won or closed lost. तो ये पूरा सेल्स का साइकिल है, पूरा प्रोसेस है, राइट? ये सारे स्टेप्स आपके इंडस्ट्री में अप्लाई हो भी सकते हैं, नहीं भी हो सकते. इट इज कंप्लीटली कॉन्फिगरेबल. If you want to remove few of the steps from here, you can do it. If you want to add few more steps, you can do that. I'm not going to cover that. Otherwise, it will become lengthier. So I'm going with the standard steps. Right, guys? So I'm saying that it is being closed now. हमारे negotiations हो गए, हमारा proposal हो गया, सारी बातें हमारे हो गई, हमारा जितना भी formalities थी, all is done now. So we can close this. So you can check the status whether it is closed won or closed lost. If it is closed won, right, you have to generate the order, right, and dispatch the product or deliver the services, right? One sales cycle is closed here. Hope it is clear now. इसमें किसी भी तरह का कोई डाउट है, क्वेरी है, क्वेश्चन है, तो यू कैन आस्क. गाइस, अच्छा किस प्रोडक्ट के लिए था? वी कैन ऐड प्रोडक्ट्स हियर फ्रॉम हियर. टू मेक इट शॉर्टन, मैंने इसमें प्रोडक्ट ऐड नहीं किया. इसके इट कैन बी एनी प्रोडक्ट और एनी सर्विस, राइट? और या फिर आपने इसमें प्रोडक्ट्स ऐड करने हैं तो यहां पर क्लिक करके मैं प्रोडक्ट्स या सर्विसेज को ऐड कर सकता हूं, राइट? न्यू प्रोडक्ट, and you can enter the details of the product, and that same product can be selected from here. जो प्रोडक्ट अभी मैंने रिसेंटली क्रिएट किया, that same can be selected from here, right? So I've got some ready-made products. So this was the product, this is the cost, right? And what is going to be the quantity? It is going to generate that total price automatically. Say the quantity is this. So you will see that it has generated the sales price accordingly, right, guys? Now ये सब तो ठीक है यार. I'll learn what is marketing, what is sales, right, and what is service. हमारा जो स्टेप क्या होता है? इनिशियल स्टेप इज टू कैप्चर द बिजनेस और टू कैप्चर द इंफॉर्मेशन, गैदर द इंफॉर्मेशन, राइट, ऑफ अ पोटेंशियल कस्टमर्स. वो हमें मार्केटिंग कैंपेन से मिलता है. उसके बाद हमारा सेल्स साइकिल स्टार्ट हो जाता है, जैसा मैंने अभी आपको डेमोन्स्ट्रेट किया. आफ्टर द सेल्स इज डन, वी हैव टू डिलीवर द प्रोडक्ट. पोस्ट डिलीवरी ऑफ द प्रोडक्ट क्या करते हैं? हम सर्विस को स्टार्ट कर देते हैं. या तो उसको कस्टमर जो है हमारा एंड यूजर या जो हमारा चैनल पार्टनर या कस्टमर, he is satisfied with the product, or he is having some problems or say some issues. If he is having some issues, so what we can do is we can open the service application, right? So जैसा हमने वेब टू लीड बनाया था, ठीक है, वैसे ही वेब टू केस फॉर्म भी बना सकते हैं. हम उस वेब टू केस फॉर्म को अपनी वेबसाइट पर लिंक कर सकते हैं. इफ द कस्टमर इज हैविंग एनी इश्यू रिलेटेड टू द प्रोडक्ट और सर्विस, वो फॉर्म फिलअप करेगा. वो फॉर्म जब फिलअप होगा तो हमारे पास यहाँ पर एक केस जनरेट हो जाएगा, राइट? फिर उस केस को हम अकॉर्डिंगली ट्रेस करेंगे, राइट? प्रोसेस विल रिमेन सेम. जैसा सेल्स में था वैसा ही यहां पर रहेगा. आप क्या कर सकते हैं? पोल जनरेट कर सकते हैं, उससे पूछ सकते हैं कि मतलब क्या ये काम कर रहा है, ये काम नहीं कर रहा है, बेस्ड ऑन सर्टेन इनपुट्स. अब यहां पर जो सर्विस एग्जीक्यूटिव है वो डिसाइड कर सकता है कि उसे क्या सॉल्यूशन चाहिए, राइट? गेटिंग इट और नॉट, गाइस?
Yes, sir.
सो अब थिंग इज, ये तो सब रेडीमेड एप्लीकेशन था. ऑल दिस वाज रेडीमेड. आई वांट टू क्रिएट माय ओन फ्रॉम द स्क्रैच, राइट? तो हम कंसीडर कर लेते हैं पिज्जा ऑर्डर इज ओके, पिज्जा ऑर्डरिंग सिस्टम. ओके, ओके. सो सी, इन ऑर्डर टू डू दैट हम क्या करेंगे? सेटअप में आएंगे अगेन, राइट? what we need some tables, और मैंने कहा यहाँ पर tables नहीं होते हैं, हमारे पास objects होते हैं, right? So there is something called object manager. See, this object manager lists all the standard objects. ये जितने भी ready-made objects होते हैं, these objects are called standard objects because these are not custom objects. You did not create them. These are created by the system, the script which created your account. ठीक है? तो these are standard objects. अगर मुझे खुद का कुछ बनाना होगा तो that object will be called custom object. You cannot delete any of these standard object. As you can see, there is no option to delete the standard object. You cannot alter them either, right? But if the requirement is कि आपको ऐसे objects बनाने हैं जिसको आप edit भी कर सकें, configure भी कर सकें, right? तो हम custom object बनाएंगे. What if I want to add a new field? A particular field is missing in account, say, or say in leads. Let me find lead. हमने lead generate किया था. So all these are the fields, right? So what I feel is एक field missing है इसमें standard object में. So I have liberty to create new fields. This newly created field will be called a custom field. और जो पहले से ready-made fields हैं, those are standard fields. जो पहले से बना हुआ, that is standard. Anything which is created by the user or the administrator is called the custom, whether it is an object or a field. Okay, guys. So if a new field is to be created, so I can create new field. Now here we have different types of data which can be stored in that particular field. So whether it is going to be an auto number, a formula field, or roll-up summary, we'll come to that later. Lookup relationship. Lookup basically find करने के लिए होता है, right? जैसे मैंने product find किया था या lead का name find किया था, if you remember. Campaign में add करने के लिए I partially entered the lead name. तो वो जो field था जो ढूंढ कर ला रहा था, that is lookup field, right? तो उस तरह के lookup हम भी create कर सकते हैं. We can create our own custom lookups based on certain conditions. We can have checkbox, currency. These are the data types, right? Any of this can be selected to store the relevant information. से मुझे उसमें text information करना है, जो custom field में add करने जा रहा हूँ lead में, उसमें text store करना है. Say next. What should be the name of this field? Say additional information. Right? So the custom fields can be entered. If I enter a size here, then it is going to be maximum 80 can be there, right? Or you can, if the information is shorter, you can keep it 16 or so, whatever. The highest or the maximum number of character you can store here is 80. Whether it is a required field, आप चाहते हैं user इसमें information enter करे तभी से वो, तो we can mark it as required. If you want to keep it unique, यानी जो इसमें information आएगा वो unique होना चाहिए. It is going to test that from the existing system कि ये information पहले enter किया है या नहीं. It is going to check this automatically, right, guys? So I'm not making it unique or required. I'm going with the default and click next and save. Right? If I go to lead again, then I'll find that newly added field is listed there. See, additional information, right?
Right.
So this is how we can create or customize our existing applications. Fully configurable है, लेकिन इनमें से आप कोई भी delete नहीं कर सकते feature, कोई भी object को delete नहीं कर सकते. You can add, but you cannot remove. Okay? अब मुझे खुद का एक application बनाना है, food ordering system. तो पहले उसका थोड़ा पेपर वर्क कर लेते हैं, right? तो मैं पिज्जा ऑर्डरिंग सिस्टम बना सकते हैं हम लोग.
Yes, sir.
Energy is down. Why so?
Noted also.
Yeah. So पिज्जा ऑर्डरिंग में हमारे पास क्या होगा, पिज्जा होगा, राइट? और क्या होगा दूसरा ऑब्जेक्ट? लेट अस मेक इट सिंपल, very simple, right? And the other thing is we are going to get orders, right? So पिज्जा का जब हम ऑर्डर करते हैं तो क्या देखते हैं, और वी कैन कॉल इट मेनू। तो पिज्जा का नेम होगा, राइट? और एक बेस प्राइस होगा। Why I'm saying base price? Because हमारे पास फर्दर ऑप्शन भी हो सकती हैं, एक्स्ट्रा चीज, टॉपिंग्स एंड ऑल, राइट?
Yes, sir.
और क्या हो सकता है, इसका साइज भी हो सकता है, राइट? साइज स्मॉल, मीडियम, लार्ज, जो भी हम देना चाहते हैं। ऑर्डर में क्या होना चाहिए, टेल मी। ऑर्डर नंबर which should be unique, based on which I can track orders, right? Name का data type क्या होगा? What should be the data type of name? Obviously characters or text or string. Price का होता है, we do have here something called currency.
Numeric.
Okay, numeric value with the decimal. Size, character type होगा, लेकिन I want to limit the input by giving predefined options, and these options are going to be
regular, medium, and small.
Regular or small or whatever it is, small, medium, large or family, right? So मेरे पास ये तीन ही options है. I want to provide only these three options. So in three options के लिए या selected options के लिए we have a data type called pick list, drop down menu या combo box. Country select करते हैं, click करते हैं, all the countries are listed.
Yes, sir.
तो उसी तरह का ही आ जाएगा. This is called pick list, जिसमें प्री-डिफाइंड सेट ऑफ वैल्यूज हम ऑफर करते हैं कि यूजर उनमें से कोई सेलेक्ट करे, राइट? एंड ऑर्डर नंबर में इट शुड बी ऑटो जनरेटेड और नॉट?
Yes, sir. Auto generated.
सो ऑटो नंबर. अच्छा, ऑर्डर नंबर के बाद क्या होगा, क्या ऑप्शन देना चाहते हैं आप उसे?
Sir, auto
ऑर्डर
number
डेट
भी
शुड
एक
बी देयर.
type. Auto number भी एक type है.
ऑटो नंबर टाइप है. It's a type, data type, right?
Right.
So what should be the next field? Order date?
The order date, total amount.
Okay, so before saying total amount, we can have say
item,
additional things, right?
Time.
Extra, say, make it extra. Extra में what all are options we can offer him? We can offer, say, extra cheese.
Cheese burst.
Topping.
No, these are the toppings, yeah. And
Cold drinks, soft drinks. Okay.
no, it's related to this particular order. So we can have a separate menu for that, right? Let's make it two.
Okay.
We can make it. अब user इनमें से कोई एक select करेगा या he can select both the options or all the options?
All the options, he can select all the options.
He can select, so we should give him liberty to select multiple options. So it is going to be a pick list again,
Yes, sir.
which is multi-select. Okay. And say final price or total price. As I've told you that for price we have a data type called currency. So we need to create these two custom objects, right? So after the objects are created, we can create an application and start getting the orders, right, guys? I'm not applying any business logic here. No conditions, testing, input values, nothing. I'm making it simple since it is a demo session. So let us make it as simple as it can be, right? So अब मुझे क्या करना है? I need to create two objects. One is menu, another one is orders. Why I'm calling it object? Why not table? See, in Salesforce, we do not have direct access to tables. हम बेसिकली जो भी इंफॉर्मेशन एंटर करेंगे will provide that information to object. This object is directly linked or associated with the table, right, guys? So why it is not allowing you to have direct access on table? अगर भाई मैं एक सेल्स एग्जीक्यूटिव हूँ और मेरा टेबल के ऊपर डायरेक्ट एक्सेस हो गया तो मैं वहां पर जाकर कुछ भी चेंजेस कर सकता हूँ,
So
right?
tables means tables we use in
Database tables.
SQL. Okay.
Database tables.
Okay.
Right? So we are going to create an object. This object is implicitly linked with the table. So table is created accordingly, parallelly, right? Dynamically, right? The moment an object is created. Any information stored in an object gets stored in the table as well. So any information removed from the object gets removed from the table also. Then why we are having this interface, intermediate thing here? This is basically to track whether which user is performing what operations. वो हम टेबल में डायरेक्ट नहीं कर सकते, ठीक है? So there are some business rules running parallelly जो चेक करते हैं कि किस यूजर ने कौन सा रिकॉर्ड इंसर्ट किया, अपडेट किया, डिलीट किया. So you will have a check on that. Being an administrator, you can audit that. You can restrict the access, right, guys?
Right, sir.
क्लियर है ये?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, चलिए. तो अब हमें क्या करना है? ऑब्जेक्ट क्रिएट करना है, नॉट टेबल. टेबल विल बी क्रिएटेड इम्प्लिसिटली. जैसे ही मेरा ऑब्जेक्ट में फील्ड्स ऐड होते जाएंगे, टेबल में भी ऐड होते जाएंगे. मैं ऑब्जेक्ट से फील्ड प्रॉपर्टीज डिलीट करूंगा, टेबल से कॉलम्स डिलीट होते जाएंगे साइड बाय साइड. ठीक है, तो वी नीड टू क्रिएट टू ऑब्जेक्ट्स. These are so we have object manager, right? So we can go to object manager, and here we have an option called create custom object. I want to create a custom object. Can you create a standard object? Tell me, how can I create a standard object, guys?
Standard we cannot change because it is
Standard you
predefined
can't
by the
create.
Salesforce maybe.
Right, we cannot create standard
Pre-installed.
objects. These are pre-installed or pre-created, right? तो custom object. तो पहले वाले object का name should be menu. What is its plural name? Menus, right? So whether this name starts with a vowel sound? No, it doesn't, right? Scroll down. So this is the actual name of the table, object name, internal name, which Salesforce is going to use. Because see, you may change this label later. आप इस लेवल को चेंज कर सकते हैं, right? You have option to change this. तो Salesforce अपना business logic run time पर change नहीं करेगा, right? So what Salesforce does is it keeps a fixed API name. So whatever name is assigned once cannot be changed. So internally, Salesforce is referring to this field or this object name. These are just labels which can be changed later, but this will remain same. ठीक है? Internal use वो इसी object name से ही कर रहा है, right? Let me show you one example. यहाँ पर देखिए, if I go to campaign, if I click new, so this is a label here. ये लेबल फॉर्म के लिए है, यू कैन चेंज इट लेटर, राइट? लेकिन ये जो फील्ड टेबल में जिस पर्टिकुलर कॉलम के साथ एसोसिएटेड है, दैट कॉलम नेम विल रिमेन सेम रिगार्डलेस ऑफ वेदर इट इज चेंज्ड और नॉट, राइट? तो जो टेबल का जो फील्ड नेम है, ये लेबल तो चेंज हो सकता है. तो इंटरनल जो उसमें स्क्रिप्ट्स लिखी हैं वो थोड़ी चेंज हो जाएंगी डायनेमिकली. तो वो क्या करता है कि इसको रेफर करने के लिए, जैसे आपका एक ओरिजिनल नेम होता है, एक निक नेम होता है, राइट? लेकिन आपका ओरिजिनल नेम विल रिमेन ओरिजिनल नेम. आपका निक नेम कल को आप कुछ और भी रख सकते हैं, राइट? सो दिस इज व्हाट इज हैपनिंग हियर. सो it is the actual API name which Salesforce uses to keep track of this information. So each and every object we create will have some standard fields, and this is very first standard field. ये मैंने नहीं बनाया field, देखो ये पहले से है ना option यहाँ पर. This field is provided by the Salesforce that you have to enter the name here, right? ये lookup में काम आता है. कहाँ पर काम आता है ये? Lookup में. यानी कि let me open Paint. अगर एक concept clear है तो you can create applications very easily. So I'm having two objects, say, right? One is menu and another one is say order, right? When I'm placing an order, do you want me to manually enter the pizza name or select from the given list?
Select.
तो अगर आपने select करना है, यानी you want to look up from here, say यहाँ पर मेरे को pizza name enter करना है, right? Pizza. Keyboard is stuck, no problem. So ये जो चाहता हूं मैं ये फील्ड ये यहां से नेम में से उठा कर लाए. तो दिस नेम, देयर इज ओनली वन फील्ड कॉल्ड नेम विच इज यूज्ड फॉर लुकअप. ये स्टैंडर्ड फील्ड नेम ही है जिसके ऊपर आप लुकअप लगा सकते हैं. होप इट इज क्लियर नाउ? यानी यहां से अगर आपने लुकअप लगाना है तो यू हैव ओनली दिस फील्ड कॉल्ड नेम. You can place a lookup on standard name field only, not on the other fields. Hope it is clear now, guys.
Yes, sir.
तो मैं पिज्जा को नाम से सर्च करना चाहता हूँ ना, तो I'll say name here, and the information pizza name is going to be pure text, or it's going to be an auto number. No, it is going to be a text.
Text.
So जो standard field है उसमें you have two options. A standard field can either be a text or it can be a auto number. But in our case, it is going to be a name. So we are going to look pizza by its name, right? Now, whether you want to create similar tab or not, ये जो हमारे पास tabs हैं, you want to create such tab or not for this pizza menu alongside, guys? Yes, I want to do that. So what I'll do is I'll check this. Launch new custom tab wizard after saving the custom object. So it will launch a wizard using which I can select the color scheme. So you want me to, create it side by side or will create it later? Tell me. चलिए बाद में भी कर लेंगे, हम इसको चेंज कर लेंगे बाद में. तो अभी इसे क्रिएट कर लेते हैं, later we'll change it, right?
Right.
So tab, what is the tab look like? How it is going to look like? So it is going to look like, say, it should have this color scheme, say this one. I'm going to select this theme. So icon is going to be apple and the color is going to be this, right? Or you can change. You can select any color scheme you want, right?
Okay.
So it is about look and feel of the tab. So next, here we are going to create, so it is basically showing all the profiles. To which profile this object should be exposed or shared? By default, all profiles. I can limit it, right? सभी के साथ तो शेयर नहीं करना है ना, तो we can configure it later. अभी I'm going with the default. कौन सी applications में, existing applications में आप इसको ऐड करना चाहते हैं? By default, all are selected. I'm going to select nothing. No application. किसी existing application में तो मुझे इसे नहीं place करना है, right? So the object has been created with one field called name. Menu has been created with this field. This was the standard field. अब दूसरा field कौन सा create करना है? Base price, right?
Right, sir.
So we are going to have, say, a new field. What should be the data type? Currency. And what should be the label here? Base price.
Base price.
Or जो प्राइस होगा वो डेसिमल में होगा ऑब्वियसली, तो यहाँ पर मैंने इसको मैक्सिमम इसका जो लेंथ है दैट इज 18. So if you want to have 2 decimal places, that has to be subtracted from here because this is the maximum length which we can have. So total should be 18 maximum, right? So 16 digits will be there in the price and 2 digits will be there in the decimal. If you want to make 3 decimal places, then make it 15 or so. Accordingly हम इसे configure कर सकते हैं, right? The total should not exceed 18. Tell me whether the price is mandatory or not. Can we create a pizza without the amount
No,
or not?
sir. Mandatory.
No, we cannot. So it should be required. So it is mandatory. Let us click next. So this is the field level security, right? कि जो field मैंने create किया है कौन कौन सी profile के साथ share होना चाहिए, right? So I'm going with the default. It should be shared with all the profiles. And add to page layout. Yes, I want to add this to page layout. What is page layout? जब basically हम information enter करते हैं यहाँ पर. So जब मैं new करके lead new, right? So this is basically the page layout. The pop-up window which appears here.
Page layout.
This field को मैं यहाँ पर add करना चाहता हूँ. If you want to add, तो वो last वाला option वही आपसे पूछ रहा था, whether this should be added on the page layout or not. If yes, then it will appear here. If you choose no, then it will not appear on the page layout. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So how many fields are added? 2 fields: base price and name. All these are standard fields. जो standard fields है, how will I distinguish whether it is a standard field or not? Let us look at the API name. If any API name is having a postfix called __c, then it is a custom field. If it is not, then it is a standard field. So every object you create will have some standard fields by default. These are name, who's the owner of this record, who created this record, and who modified this last, right? So these will always be there. These are also called audit fields. These are also called audit fields. So based on these information, we can check whether who created this, who audited this, who deleted that, right? Now, और क्या करना है मुझे add? Size और add करना है. Size का data type क्या है? Pick list. Let us create that very quickly. So, new. Pick list, right? Scroll down to see whether the pick list is listed there or not. Yes, it is.
Yes, sir.
Click next.
सर
और
मल्टी सिलेक्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था.
नहीं, क्योंकि यहाँ पर देखिए आप एक ही पिज्जा ऑर्डर कर रहे हैं, वो छोटा भी हो सकता है और बड़ा भी हो सकता है. कोई एक हो सकता है ना
जी.
Right. So size. So here we can provide the values. So it can be, values can be small. The value should be separated by an enter. Medium, large, right? If you want to sort them alphabetically, तो हम इसे select कर लेंगे, check कर लेंगे. It will sort the values automatically, but I don't want them to be sorted. I want them to be displayed in the same order I just entered, right? So you want to make the first value as the default if user does not select any value. If user is not selecting, since it is not mandatory field, right? Either make it mandatory, or you can do is, what you can do is, you can make the first value as the default value. If user forgets to select the value, then the default is going to be the small, right guys?
Yes, sir.
Let us click next, next, and next, right? So the same has been created now. अब मुझे check करना है whether, see, I added tab or not.
सर साइज में, सर साइज में उनके वो टाइप्स आ गए.
Right. यस बिल्कुल आ गए, पिक लिस्ट में मैंने किया था. लेट मी शो यू. See, small, medium,
okay.
large,
Okay.
right?
ठीक है.
So the very first is going to be the default. If none is selected, then small will be the
Small.
default option.
Default pick.
हमने देखो जब ऑब्जेक्ट बनाया था, when I created the object, I created tab as well. So if the tab is created, then this will be listed here, right? If you created the tab, then that object will be listed here. So it shows the tabs, not the objects. Let me show you menu. So since I created a tab, it is going to show me this tab, menu tab. See, it is dynamically added to service application, right? अब इसमें menu में what we can do is we can create a new pizza. What should be the name of the pizza? Tell me. Cheese capsicum or something else? Base price is going to be say if it is small, then base price is going to be say 120. Let us make it 120. It can be anything, right? Okay. The price is in dollars, so we can change the currency. You want me to change the currency, or that is okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay. So, okay. Let us create another one. Again, cheese capsicum, medium, right? Or some other pizza, say cheese burst. I could have given the size in the order, isn't it, guys?
Yes, sir.
When user is ordering, then he should have, selected the size instead of adding it in a menu itself. So the base price is going to be say 100, right? Let us save it. Now we have done this. We have created this field. Can I drop this field? Yes, we can. Right? We can drop this field. How? What we need to do is we need to go to gear, setup. Object manager is there. Find the object which is to be altered. Go to fields and relationships. Check the field which is to be altered. What was that? The size, right? We can edit it, we can delete it, we can replace it. So what is the correct option here?
Delete.
The size should be given in the order itself. Right? Done. Okay. Now next time onwards, whenever you will be creating a new pizza, adding a new pizza, it will ask only two things: the name of the pizza and the price. Right? Not the size. Now what is the next thing which we need to do? We need to create order. Let me add size as well. Right? Why I deleted this? Because you didn't see that. You asked me, did you add the values? So I found that it should be added to orders now. It is flexible actually. So make it small, medium, and large. This should be the value, and only one should be selected. So it should be pick list. Right? Let us go there and create it. A new object. So go to object manager, create custom object, order. Plural value is orders. It starts with a vowel sound. Yes, it does. Right? It again will have one standard field. आप जितने भी ऑब्जेक्ट बनाएंगे उसमें एक स्टैंडर्ड फील्ड आपको देखने मिलेगा ही. उसका कोई भी दो में से एक डेटा टाइप हो सकता है. Either it can be a text or it can be a ऑटो नंबर. अब ऑर्डर को जब मुझे लुकअप करना होगा तो वो ऑर्डर को नेम से लुकअप करते हैं या नंबर से? ऑब्वियसली नंबर से. ऑर्डर नंबर हम चेक करते हैं. टेल मी द ऑर्डर नंबर विच इज टू बी कैंसल्ड.
नंबर.
नंबर. So we can make it order number. So data type should be text. No, it should be auto number. आपने ही बोला था, you just told me that it should be auto generated, right? I asked you whether the user is going to enter the value or it will be generated automatically. So this is the format, as you can see. So I want every order should have a prefix called ORD. ORD, right? This should be the prefix followed by some numbers. So you can define the maximum number of digits this order can have, right? And what should be the initial value or the starting value? It can be 10, 100, 15, or whatever is your lucky number. You want to start it with this, right? Now tell me whether you want to create a tab for this object or no. No, I'm not going to create this, right? Because पहले तो मैंने देख लिया ना. How can I do this? By simply checking this, I can create a tab. For this particular object, I'm not going to create any tab. I'm directly saving it. So can I find this object in this list? No, I cannot. Let me show you. यहाँ पर ये show करेगा order जो default object है. There is some standard object called order that will be listed here, but my custom will not be. Let me show you. Order, right? Do we have orders? Yes, but it is not the one which I just created. Let me show you. Say go there and all active orders. See, or say all orders, right? Let us click new. We don't have any order. Did I create account name, order start date? Did I add any field other than the auto number or not? No, I did not. तो ये कौन सा वाला order आ गया? Standard object, right? It is a standard object. हमने और fields add किए हैं क्या order में? बताइए, tell me. Only one field is created, that was standard field order number. No other field was added. Then this one is having number of other fields. So this simply means ये हमारा वाला object नहीं है. Why it is not listed here? Because tab is not created. So in order to have this listed here, a tab must be created. अब tab कैसे create करें? Go to gear, setup, and find tabs.
Search tab.
Right? It will show you tabs, and it will show you all the objects for which tab is not created yet. Right? तो मुझे क्या करना है? नया tab बनाना है. It automatically checks all the objects for which tab is to be created. So there is only one whose tab is not created yet, right? I'm going to select this. I'm selecting the, say, desk is okay, I guess, right? I selected this desk, or you can choose anything you want, say bridge or whatever, computer. Okay, click next, and it's a new custom object tab, right? This should be, the access of this tab should be granted to all the profiles, right? All the existing profiles. Yes, I'm going with the default. Let us assign. So this tab should be added to all custom applications. No, only to my application. So I have unchecked this. सभी applications में क्यों ऐड करूंगा यार मैं इसे? मेरी application में ऐड होना चाहिए ना order, right?
Right.
So I've got this added now. Let me check whether it is listed here or not. Order. Now 2 will be listed. Can you see 2 orders now?
Yes,
so,
sir.
Even if you have created the object, it will not be listed unless you create a tab. Right? अब इनका label तो यार same हो गया. How to distinguish whether which one is ours and which one is systems? कैसे कर सकते हैं? I did this deliberately. Now how to distinguish? Tell me. We can rename it. As I told you, you can always rename an object label, right? We can find order. Now here it is easily, you can easily distinguish here. See, this object is having underscore underscore C, means it is a custom object, whereas this one is standard object. I do have an option to delete or edit the custom object, but there is no option to delete or edit the standard object, as I told you earlier, right? So I need to make some changes. Label is to be changed. क्या नाम रखें इसका? कस्टम ऑर्डर्स कर दें या पिज्जा ऑर्डर?
Pizza order.
orders.
And let us save it. Right? So if I find it again, I'll type in order again in order to see whether the same is listed or not. See, it's still showing that because this Lightning environment relies on the cache memory, buffer memory, right? So once you log out and log in again, then it will be updated. Right, guys?
Right, sir.
So I have selected the object. If I click new, there is only one thing called order number, which will be generated after I click save. Record create होगा, तभी तो order number generate होगा.
Yes.
Yes,
The
sir.
record is not created. That is why it is not showing the order number.
Order
But
number.
I don't have to generate the order number alone. I have to gather the information from the user also, like what pizza he is going to order, right? What is the size? So all that is to be created. अभी तो हमने सिर्फ एक ही फील्ड ऐड किया, right? और टैब क्रिएट नहीं किया था, वो मैंने आपको शो किया कि टैब को हम बाद में भी क्रिएट कर सकते हैं. We can alter the label of the object. Now other fields are to be added. Quickly हम ये 4 फील्ड ऐड करते हैं and then we'll create an application and place the orders, right? अभी order date चाहिए हमें, right guys? So our pizza order object is selected. The label has been changed, as you can see. It is reflecting here, right? It is now pizza order. Fields and relationship, new field. कौन सा field add करना है? Order date. What should be the data type? Guys, order date के लिए क्या select करना चाहिए मुझे?
Numeric. Number.
Order date. Name says it all.
Date.
It should be of date type. या तो date रखिए or date and time. Right? I'm keeping it date. Right? Next. What should be the label? Label should be order date. ये actual field है जो table में जाकर create होगा. This can be changed, but this will remain same.
You should mute the listen.
Can you please repeat?
नहीं sir, you share.
Okay. So whether the order date is required or not. Abhi it is not required, but yes, we can mark it. See, using the automation scripts or say formula fields, we can capture this information automatically, right? Okay, so it should take the current date, isn't it?
Yes.
The current date can be taken with the formula field, some validation rules we can apply. We can have some automation scripts which will capture the current date from the system and add it, right? That will do later. That is beyond the scope of this demonstration, right? So again, field level security means this recently created field will be shared with whom? With all these profiles. So field level security can also be maintained, right? I'm going with all the defaults. Or whether you want this field to be added on the page layout, जब user data enter करे तो इसके लिए भी date enter करे या नहीं? हाँ, by default it is selected. So user will enter the date. If you don't want the date to be entered by the user, then we can uncheck this. Then it will not be added on the page layout, right, guys? Now order date has been created. It is a custom field, as you can see. What is the next field? Extra. So go to new. Field name is going to be, okay, tell me, extra should be multi-select value, multi-select pick list, or only one value should be allowed?
Sir, multi.
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 Because, right, we can select multiple values out of the, yeah, so extra. So are you going to use predefined values? I don't have predefined values for this particular field. So I'm going to enter these values manually, right? तो क्या values हमने decide किए थे यहाँ पर?
Toppings.
Cheese and toppings. आप sauce वगैरह कुछ और extra कुछ रखना चाहें या say oregano.
Onion तो toppings में आ गया.
Onion toppings में आ गया.
और बताओ कुछ अच्छा सा item.
Check कीजिए सर. Extra cheese, right? Or say just cheese because extra is the field name.
Coke रख दो. Coke अगर add on में डालना हो.
Cheese. और दूसरा क्या था? Topping.
Toppings.
Say oregano.
Road topping. अच्छा ठीक है.
Right? Or sauce, whatever it is. Let us go with the three options. Right? So if none of them is selected, if you want to make any of this default, no, there shouldn't be any default value. नहीं तो user कहेगा I didn't select anything, आपने फिर भी भेज दिया, right? मैं नहीं दूंगा इसका पैसा. Okay? So what should be the visible number of lines? See, sometimes what happens is there are 5 options or 7 options, but visible options are only 4. If there are 4 visible options, then we have the similar scroll bar enabled, right? Now it's up to you whether you want to have this enabled or not. So if I limit it to 2, मतलब visible कितना हो 2 और option 4 है तो obviously scroll bar will be enabled. क्यों ये इतना important है यहाँ पर? Because see, the same application will be visible on mobile device as well, right?
Right, sir.
So that is why this option is given there. So I'm going with the default. Let us click next. And again, देखिए ये field level security. This particular field extra will be shared with all the given profiles. अब किसी से hide करना है तो we can do that. कि ये सिर्फ customer को ही दिखे, right? End user को दिखे. किसी और को hide करना है तो we can do that. That level of security we can manage. But we are not going to implement the security. Okay, so there is 2 more fields, size and total price, right? So let us quickly add size. What should be the data type of the size? Tell me very quickly.
Numbers.
Text.
Numbers. Text.
So size हो ना small, medium.
Small, so we can go text.
सभी confused हो गए. See, I want to give a fixed set of options to the user. If I'm using text, user can enter anything. He can enter the value which is not available. What should be the data type here?
Pick list.
Pick list. Very good. Who answered this?
Mayank.
Mayank. Very good. Multi-select or single? Mayank. It is going to be a multi-select pick list.
Normal pick list because we will be defining the option.
Exactly. Yeah, very good. So, size. Small. When you want to limit the user inputs, that he can select only from the given list, तब हम use करेंगे pick list, right? Otherwise वो तो कहेगा भैया तो मीनार लगाओ इसके ऊपर, पिज्जा के ऊपर. We cannot have that, right? So we have defined all the options. Now what? Click next. Save. So that is also there. Now the total price, right? Let us quickly add total price as well. What should be the data type for total price? Who's going to answer?
Currency.
Currency. Very good, very good. अच्छा, इसमें एक पिक लिस्ट तो मल्टी सेलेक्ट होना चाहिए था, वो आपने बनाया मल्टी सेलेक्ट? टेल मी, कौन सा मल्टी सेलेक्ट होना चाहिए था? टॉपिंग्स, सॉरी, वो एक्स्ट्रा वाला, राइट? एक्स्ट्रा वाला क्या होना चाहिए था? मल्टी सेलेक्ट. ओके, we'll check how to edit, right? So यहाँ पर हमने देना है टोटल प्राइस. As I told you, the maximum length we can have is 18, so there is no place for decimal places. So let us make it 16, so we can have 2 decimal places. And right, now go to fields and relationships. यहाँ पर आप देखिए, extra is already multi select or not? Yes, it is, right? Okay, now let us go to your application. Say here, I'll say pizza order. It is not listed, so order, still showing orders. No, not this one. Yeah, this one, right? What is the order date? When do you want to order this? Today itself. Cheese and oregano, right? Size. Did you mention the pizza name? Which pizza you are going to order? Tell me. No.
चीज बर्स्ट, चीज बर्स्ट फार्म हाउस तो रखा ही नहीं भाई.
हाँ. नहीं नहीं, वो पिज्जा तो ठीक है, रखा ही नहीं, लेकिन पिज्जा यहाँ से लुकअप कैसे करेंगे? दैट हैज टू बी सिलेक्टेड फ्रॉम मेन्यू. पिज्जा कहाँ से देखकर ऑर्डर करते हैं? मेन्यू से ना?
Yes,
और नॉट?
यस सर.
सो मेन्यू में हमने ऑलरेडी दिया हुआ है, राइट? तो पिज्जा ऑर्डर में वी आर गोइंग टू हैव द नेम ऑफ द पिज्जा. मैंने अभी माइक्रोसॉफ्ट पेंट में ओपन करके दिखाया था आपको,
कैप्सिकम,
right? A
कैप्सिकम.
new field is to be added here, and that is going to be the lookup field. It is going to be the lookup field because a user is not going to enter the pizza name manually. Otherwise, he can enter anything, isn't it? He can enter a burger name, and later on he can say, I mistakenly entered that. And my resources are not that free that they are going to check the order first, and then they are cross-checking whether the product we offer or not, we serve this product or not, right? So we can, at initial stage, we can limit that, such orders. How? By allowing them to select only the product which are listed in the menu. तो उसके लिए हम क्या करेंगे? Lookup relationship, right? Related to what? किससे उठाना है आपने? पिज्जा का नाम कहाँ से उठाना है? मेन्यू से. मेन्यू से उठाना है ना पिज्जा नेम? Tell me. You want to look up pizza name from menu object. And field name is going to be this. So I'm going with the default options, right? Save. Now it is complete. You created 2 objects, right? 2 separate objects. The order will look up its pizza name from menu. Let us check whether it is working or not. Or we have already that opened. So new. Not this one. It is there. Let us check whether the newly added field menu is there or not. Yeah, here it is. So if I click, see cheese burst and cheese capsicum, right? User cannot enter any value he wants. So this can be done with the help of lookup field, right? The only field which is eligible for lookup is the standard name field, right? Date is going to be, say, 8, extra cheese, extra oregano, right? And size is going to be, say, medium, and it should be generated automatically, basically, right? So that can be done with the help of scripts, which are bit advanced. So we are not going to cover this today, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter the price manually. So how it is going to check the price? So recall I'd entered a base price for this base price, and then if the pizza is medium, then we can increment, say, the value, say an additional 25 can be added for medium, right? And for these we can have a fixed value. So corresponding amount should be added to the base price, right guys?
Yes.
And this can be done with the help of automation scripts, which we are not going to cover today. Let us click save. So we have placed an order, right?
Yeah.
So see, we do have very beautiful GUI available, which is responsive. If I minimize the screen size, it is going to adjust, see, accordingly. And I didn't write even a single line of code for this. So this is a responsive thing, right? You can open this in your mobile also. Now what I have to do is I have to create an application. So let us quickly create an application. Setup. We have an application manager. Do you find application manager here under the apps? Yes, we do have. So an application is a collection of tabs and objects. तो अभी हमने 2 objects और 2 tabs create किए थे, right?
अच्छा.
तो उनको हम यहाँ पर select कर सकते हैं. So I need to create a new lightning application. What should be the name of this application? Say food ordering or pizza order system. Pizza order or whatever name you want to give, right? So if you want to assign an icon, the same can be done. So this icon will appear over here. As you can see, this cloud icon is there. You can have your own customized icon. So if a customized icon is to be added, so we can say pizza small images. This one is very big in size, so let us pick this one. Save image as. Need to save it in documents. Pizza. Right. So yeah. Here we can upload. The same was saved in documents, if I'm not wrong. It's saying discard. Can't be downloaded securely. So there was some problem. Okay. Anyways, you can upload any image from here. You can try, right? So I got a problem in downloading that image, but the same can be added, right? You can add any description here. Say ABC system, pizza ordering system, or pizza order management, right? And if you want to change the color, if this icon doesn't appear, then it'll show this color. So this color can also be customized. I don't want this shade, so I want another shade of, say, this color. So we can select any shade or say any color, right? just in case image got deleted from the Salesforce cloud, then it will show your this product name, initial letters of this product name having this background. Let me show you like this pizza order, right? When image is not uploaded or deleted. Let us click next. Whether you are going to create a standard navigation or console, these are a bit advanced, so we are not going to cover. Let us go with the default options. See, this setup means as you have the setup options available here. Rahul, yeah, mute yourself because there is a lot of background noise. Yeah, so you want similar gear to be appeared on this custom application, then you can select this option. You don't want to give the flexibility to the user that he can configure the application, then you can select service setup. Okay. If you want to allow him to do some configuration in this application, you can select this. So whether this application is going to be created for desktop or phone or for both, right? So I'm going with the default, means it'll work on desktop as well as on phone. Additional utilities, we have many other additional utilities which can be added to this application. Say chatter feed, I have selected. The chatter feed has been added. Chatter feed is basically a collaboration tool which can be used for our internal team, right? कह सकते हैं एक तरह से Facebook है या WhatsApp है, but this will work for your internal team or with your partner, internal communication के लिए, collaboration के लिए, right?
Okay, sir.
So it is saying navigation item, मतलब कौन कौन से object add करने हैं इसमें? How many objects we created for this particular application? 2. First one was menu. Let me find menu, whether it is listed there or not. Yes, it is there. This should be added in this application. The other was pizza order. Okay, if it is not there, then we have to go with the order. So the label is not changed. So I selected the computer icon, if you remember. Right?
Right, sir.
So I'm going to add these two objects in my application. So which user can access this application? All the users? No, currently no user can access this application. But I want at least system administrator should have permission to access it. So we can set the users, right? Currently only the administrator can access it. If administrator wants another person to be added, I mean to access this application or to manage this application, he can do it, right? Let's click finish. Now the application has been created. My question is, if I want to find out an application to launch, कहाँ से करूँगा उसे बताइए? Tell me, guys. In the beginning, I demonstrated that this is the
Setup.
application launch. No, not from setup. We have another menu here, which is called
app launcher.
App launcher. So you can partially enter the name of your application, say, right? Your application has been created. See how easy it is, isn't it, guys?
Not that much easy, sir.
Because you are just watching it. If you do it practically side by side, right? Or I think we are going to share this on public channels, this video. You can follow the steps and create yourself, right? I'm not sure currently, right? But I guess we are going to share this. If that is the case, then I request Sachin to share the link with all you attendees, right?
Yes.
Right, sir.
Now the application has been created. If a new pizza is to be added, we can click on new. A new pizza can be, let's say, farmhouse. Sachin, your favorite is being added. And the base price is going to be, say, 150, right? Now, when user will be placing this order, this object's access should not be granted to the user, right? Only the order object access should be granted to him. Otherwise, he will create his own pizza and he will order that, and you are not going to cook that or prepare that for him, right?
Yeah.
So this object's access should not be granted to him. That can be managed later, right? So that is basically something which deals with the security and access level. So this is how we can create an application. Any queries, doubts, questions? Yeah, please ask.
सर ये क्लास बेसिक से थोड़ा ऊपर थी ना?
नहीं नहीं, बिल्कुल स्क्रैच से स्टार्ट किया हमने.
बिल्कुल स्क्रैच से. मतलब काफी चीजें नई
हाँ,
थी.
सी यहाँ पर देखो, वी हैव लिमिटेड टाइम, राइट? तो इनिशियली व्हाट वी डू इज, ये जो एप्लीकेशन क्रिएशन का टाइम होता है, दैट वी क्रिएट इन 3rd और 4th डे आफ्टर यू आर फैमिलियर विद द बेसिक्स, राइट? एज वन ऑफ आवर एग्जिस्टिंग इंटर्न सेड कि उसका फंडामेंटल्स क्लियर हो चुका है एंड ही इज preparing for the assessment, first assessment, right? And after that, he is going to join this. तो that is why I ask कि यहाँ पर बिल्कुल स्क्रैच से हम लेकर चले हैं चीजें. मैंने आपसे पहले ही पूछा था कि if you guys are familiar or not. यहाँ पर कुछ प्रोग्रामिंग जैसा कुछ भी हमने नहीं यूज किया है, राइट? सिंगल लाइन का कोड भी नहीं लिखा है इसमें हमने. सब पॉइंट एंड क्लिक अप्रोच है, ड्रैग एंड ड्रॉप है, दैट्स इट.
गाइस ये मतलब अगर आप इसको पहली बार इस इंटरफेस को देख रहे हो तो इट माइट लुक अपीयर टू यू एज अ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड इंटरफेस, राइट? बट अगर आप इस पे 2 दिन भी काम करोगे तो यू विल बी एबल टू रिलेट टू इट, और तब आपको लगेगा कि जो हमने सेशन में करा था वो एक्चुअली बेसिक का भी बेसिक है जब एक्चुअली इस पे काम करना स्टार्ट करोगे, राइट? सो दिस इज टू गिव यू एन अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि इसका जो फ्रंट एंड है, जिसे हम ये यू कैन कॉल इट कस्टमाइजिंग द फ्रंट एंड ऑफ सेल्सफोर्स. जो हमारा यूजर एंड आप यूजर एंड यूज करते हो उसका कस्टमाइजेशन है ये विदाउट कोडिंग, राइट? और ये बहुत वास्ट है इन टर्म्स ऑफ टॉपिक्स, बट ये क्योंकि हम 2 या 3 घंटे में इसको कवर कर रहे थे तो ये थोड़ा सा आपको इस तरह से लगा कि थोड़ा फास्ट पेस हो गया. बट जब आप इसको एज अ क्लास में पढ़ोगे तो आप ये टॉपिक वाइज पढ़ोगे. पहले आप इसके ऑब्जेक्ट्स पढ़ोगे, फिर इसकी पिक लिस्ट पढ़ोगे, वो सब टॉपिक वाइज आप पढ़ोगे, उसको इम्प्लीमेंट करोगे, उसके बाद ये क्लास आगे बढ़ेगी. उसके अदरवाइज अगर आपको कोई डाउट होते हैं तो फिर आप रिवीजन में जाते हो. जब तक वो डाउट क्लियर नहीं होंगे तब तक क्लास आगे मूव नहीं करती है. सो दैट इज द अप्रोच वी आर फॉलोइंग, राइट?
इनिशियल क्लास में तो हम यही समझते हैं कि स्टैंडर्ड ऑब्जेक्ट्स कौन से हैं और कस्टम ऑब्जेक्ट कौन से हैं, राइट? पहली क्लास में ये होता है कि ऑब्जेक्ट्स क्या हैं, कैटेगरीज क्या हैं, उसमें स्टैंडर्ड ऑब्जेक्ट्स में हम क्या कर सकते हैं और क्या नहीं कर सकते हैं. ये पूरा एक सेशन है हमारा 4 आवर्स का, उसमें यही चलता है. सेकेंड सेशन में हम कस्टम ऑब्जेक्ट पर आते हैं. देयर आर 2 सेशंस, राइट? यानी 8 घंटे मिलते हैं आपको, जिसमें आप कस्टम ऑब्जेक्ट में, कस्टम ऑब्जेक्ट होता क्या है, क्या कर सकते हैं उसके साथ, कौन कौन से फील्ड्स हैं, ये स्टेप बाय स्टेप. और साथ साथ आपको छोटा छोटा टास्क भी दिया जाता है दैट यू हैव टू परफॉर्म दिस ऑपरेशन आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ दिस सेशन. तो यू डू इट योरसेल्फ, राइट? पहले जो आपको डेमोन्स्ट्रेट किया गया है उसको आप फॉलो करते हैं. यू क्रिएट योर कस्टम ऑब्जेक्ट्स, राइट? और उसमें कुछ डाउट होता है तो वी स्टार्ट विद द डाउट क्लियरिंग फर्स्ट. नेक्स्ट सेशन ऑलवेज स्टार्ट्स विद द डाउट क्लियरिंग. इफ यू गाइज आर हैविंग एनी डाउट्स देन वी क्लियर द डाउट्स फर्स्ट एंड देन वी प्रोसीड विद द नेक्स्ट टॉपिक. दिस इज द अप्रोच एक्चुअली. अब सिंस आई एम डेमोन्स्ट्रेटिंग, राइट, तो आई कैनॉट गिव यू अ टास्क एंड कीप वेटिंग के चलो ठीक है यार, आप एक ऑर्डर मैंने बना दिया तो अभी आप कुछ ऐसा सिमिलर ऑब्जेक्ट बनाइए, स्टूडेंट बनाइए या एनरोलमेंट बनाइए. I cannot do this in this limited time, right guys?
Yes.
ठीक है, बट अगर आप if you are able to understand 50% of it in this session, then I suppose you are doing great and you will be able to do great, right?
सर ये जितना भी पार्ट था, ये जो ऑब्जेक्ट्स बनाने का और सब कुछ करने का, ये सारा फ्रंट एंड पे एडमिन का ही पार्ट है. इसके अंदर अभी डेवलपर का तो कोई एज इफ इतना ज्यादा रोल अभी शुरू ही नहीं हुआ.
ये एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, सेल्सफोर्स एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन.
एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन।
डेवलपर पहले ही 15-20 दिन से पढ़ते हैं, उसके बाद डेवलपर पे जाते हो।
ठीक ठीक।
हाँ जी।
डेवलपर का मैं बता देता हूँ आपको। डेवलपर जब मैंने आपको अभी बताया था, वी कैन क्लिक ऑन दिस गियर आइकन एंड वी हैव समथिंग कॉल्ड डेवलपर कंसोल, राइट। यहाँ पर जब हम क्लिक करते हैं तो वी कैन स्टार्ट राइटिंग द कोड फ्रॉम हियर, बट इट इज recommended that we should be familiar with the admin process first. We should be well versed with the admin process. Once you are okay, you understand the complete flow of the information, complete flow of the data, then you can start writing the code from here. So we can create an apex class. Let me demonstrate this also. Those who are already familiar with the coding, let us have one hello world example. Can I add this,
Yes,
guys?
sir. Yes, sir. Please.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to have a class called greet me, right? Greet me. So I simply enter the name of the class and it is going to create the class itself, right? So in this class, I'm going to have a static method. I hope those who are already familiar with the coding, it is not for all. Let me tell you, those who are not having IT background, they can completely ignore it and just wait for the final words, right? And those who are already familiar with the code, they can follow it. लेकिन at least आप इसे देखिए, जो नॉन प्रोग्रामर हैं वो भी इसे at least देखिए कि how easy it is to write the code, right? I don't have to compile the code, and all the errors are listed right here without compiling this code. Let me show you. So I'm going to have a static method, say public static void, say greet, right? This is the name of the function. और ये function मुझे क्या कहेगा? ये कहेगा debug. Those who are familiar with Java, वहां पर आप लिखते हैं system.out.print और println, right? और जो लोग .NET में है वो लिखते हैं system.console, right? Similar ये syntax almost similar है. हम यहाँ पर लिखेंगे hello all, right? This is what I want to show.
It is for print function. Print function system.bug.
Debug. Here we have debug. System.debug.
Okay.
Right? See, here it is showing 4 errors. The code is not saved yet, and it is showing big errors. Right? So one is already gone. So what it does is, after some frequency, it checks. Right? So let me save it. I simply pressed Control and S in order to save it. So जब आप इसे सेव करते हैं तो साथ साथ ये कंपाइल भी हो जाता है. अब one thing is here that it does not support double quotes. Those who are having .NET or Java background, right? उनके लिए थोड़ा सा ये नया है, right? The moment I replace the double quotes with the single, it is gone. अब जैसे ही मैंने इसे सेव किया बाय क्लिकिंग सेव, व्हाट इट डज इज ये मेरी विंडो से जाकर सर्वर पर जाकर सेव हो गया. ये कंपाइल होने के बाद द कोड इज ऑलरेडी कंपाइल्ड एंड सेव्ड ऑन द सर्वर. Okay, automatically saved in the database. Now if in order to execute it, we have something called test and we have some anonymous window, right? We can call this anonymous window. And what is the name of the class?
Greet me.
And the static method name is
Greet.
Greet. And put a semicolon and execute it. Right? If you see debug only, because it is showing all the information. I don't want to see all the information. I want to see the debug information only. See, hello all. Right, guys?
Right.
So this was the very basic class which prints something onto the screen. Usually we don't print anything onto the screen. Usually we send the data to the database, and from database it goes to object and is displayed on the user interface. Right? That is bit advanced. Yeah. Sachin.
Okay. So guys, जो बच गए हैं बाकी all is left. So, thank you for so much for the patience. So this is also a demonstration of your patience as well. If you are opting this course, then you have the right mindset and patience to do this, right? So we are going to sum up this session. अगर If you have any questions, if any doubts related to the course that we are offering, you can reach out to me. I'm sharing my number 9315269123 in the chat box. Or if you have any quick question, you can also ask me here. We still have 8 minutes. After 8 minutes, we'll call off this session. And I suppose it was something useful for you. You were able to relate to Salesforce, what it actually is in terms of Salesforce, rather than just hearing about the explanations. So, Shubham, if you like to share your feedback.
Sir, it was a nice class, but I think I'm not familiar with this type of. I'm familiar with C++ and Python, but this is not my. I'm familiar with this, so I think.
So,
मुझे
Shubham,
ये थोड़ा अटपटा सा वैसे लगा।
that is why it is called training.
Yes, sir.
Right. In training, you learn something you are not familiar with.
But I think I can cope. I can do this.
So that is what the idea. After going through the session, what confidence do you have? Can you go through this training? Can you learn this? That is what the idea is, right? So we have Piyush from non-technical background, pure non-technical, 11 years into the market. So Piyush, what's your insight?
First of all, I would like to say thank you to Mr. Ashok ji. इतना मतलब आराम से सब समझाने के लिए and everything. और सर मेरे
और भी आराम से पढ़ाते हैं।
नहीं सर, मेरे को पता लग रहा है इसमें देख के, बट दिस इज ऑल टुगेदर अ न्यू प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर मी. बट देख के ऐसा लगा कि इफ आई गेट इनटू इट एंड प्रैक्टिस आई विल बी एबल टू हैंडल इट, बिकॉज बहुत ज्यादा कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी नहीं है. इट्स जस्ट दैट आप किसी एक पर्टिकुलर चीज के ऊपर काम करने लग जाते हैं तो वो ऑटोमेटिक होने लग जाता है आपके से. तो दैट इज द केस आई फेल्ट टुडे. ऑन द रेस्ट ऑफ द पार्ट, टेक्निकल बैकग्राउंड की बात है सर, तो वो डेवलपर एंड के लिए थोड़ा सा जावा के लिए मैं अपना ट्राई करता हूँ, कोशिश करता हूँ कि आई गिव सम टाइम टू इट एंड देन ट्राई टू गेट इनटू इट फुल टाइम.
आपको जावा में भी हेल्प चाहिए, सजेशन चाहिए, so you can ping me. We have resources available for self study into Java as well, right?
Okay.
आप बेसिक आपको क्या तैयार करना है अगर आप Salesforce में ऐड होके आना चाहते हो.
जी. I'll call you or I'll text you and get all the information required. Okay.
Do you have any feedback to give?
I said thank you. I'm thankful to all of you. And feedback from my end is there's nothing, because I said it's new to me. I was just in a learning phase, but all together तो overall class हुई है वो काफी familiar लगी मेरे को, और मुझे ये फील हुआ कि इसको करा जा सकता है, ये कोई बहुत मुश्किल चीज नहीं है. टाइम दो, एफर्ट दो तो हो जाएगा.
टाइम और एफर्ट चाहिए, इट इज नॉट डिफिकल्ट.
हाँ, ये लगा मुझे, तो वही मेरे को लगता है सबसे अच्छा फीडबैक मिला.
थैंक यू सो मच. Rahul, do you have any feedback to give?
Yes, sir. Actually, thanks for just like this opportunity, and it was really a nice effort to make us aware all those technical steps throughout the Salesforce.
Not technical.
Because for the peoples who are not in the technical background, I guess this is for as a technical purpose.
This is called configuration, Rahul.
Yeah, configuration for the
to be more specific. So this is configuration.
Exactly. But yeah, it was not just like possible to make all the parts to understood within 4 hours, few of hours. So exactly what the time given to us, it was really nice. But yeah, it can be more like once we join the classes. Exactly. So
Thank you. Mayank, are you there? Slept? What's the status?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Okay.
So, and I totally agree with Piyush, because being from a non-tech background, myself, I find it really informative, and it's just simple software, I guess. Like my initial expressions are there.
It's a platform. It's a platform.
Yeah, like we try to operate Facebook and we dig into settings and how can we change that privacy settings and all that. So this is the same stuff.
So this
goes
is
like in here and yeah.
A bank application that you use, the interface to a bank application.
Yes, absolutely. So initially, it's something there, and when we'll be getting the recording of this class, and we'll be following the same process again, and I'm sure we'll be doing really well.
Yes.
So, and thank you, sir, for your efforts. It was a really nice class.
Thank you for your feedback, dear. So the task hai after this class, the takeaway is, if you want to be more serious about it, if you want to build a career in Salesforce, so we'll share this class with you, right? If you have not followed the steps along with Ashok, task will be you can follow the steps through this video and create your own custom app, right? Create a app for yourself, not the pizza store, anything you like, which may suit your business, may suit your mindset, anything you like, right? And you can come back to us with your project. Once you are done, just ping me on WhatsApp. That's I'm done. I want to have it reviewed by Ashok sir. I'll get it reviewed by Ashok sir, right?
Sure.
So we'll also give you a score out of what have you learned and what have you made, right? So that will help you to understand. So if you go through the system, you will also be able to find several other things as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sir, I have one question.
Yes,
Uh,
Piyush.
do you have any certain set of videos for a particular themes to get through in Java to get into this Salesforce?
See, Java in whole depth is not required, Piyush, to be very fair. If you learn Java, you will have to again learn a new language, which is Apex, right? It is similar to Java, but it is not exactly Java, right?
Okay.
So if you want to put your efforts learning Java, so that's a whole different track. So, but we are covering the Salesforce language as well from the basics within this training only. So if you want to go ahead with spending some time, so you can start with this training only, right? And you will learn from basics only. But if you want to be prepared for the technical part, then you can start with HTML and CSS as a suggestion. It will put you in the shoes of a developer or a more technical guy to start with, right? So उससे क्या होगा, दो चेक्स होंगे. अगर आप HTML को पढ़ के एग्जीक्यूट करना स्टार्ट करोगे, थोड़ा बहुत भी बेसिक भी स्टार्ट करोगे, तो आपको थोड़ा सा अपने ऊपर कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा कि मैं टेक्निकली कितना साउंड हूँ अभी. सो वो एक पैटर्न हो सकता है जो आप फॉलो कर सकते हो. अदरवाइज we give ample of time students. We give 7 to 8 days in fundamental session, क्योंकि फंडामेंटल्स भी इसमें इतना हेफ्टीली रिक्वायर्ड नहीं है. HTML CSS जो डिजाइनिंग फ्रंट एंड की होती है, वो इतनी हेफ्टीली रिक्वायर्ड नहीं है. बस इतना रिक्वायर्ड होता है कि आप किसी वेबसाइट के फ्रंट एंड के कोड को खोल के ये समझ सको कि इसमें मेरे को अपना डेटा कहाँ पे इंसर्ट करना है,
कैसे कस्टमाइज करना.
आपको पूरा HTML CSS डिजाइनर नहीं बनना है सोर्स बनने डेवलपर बनने के लिए. Rather spending your time on becoming a Java developer or a HTML CSS designer, you can spend your time learning Salesforce. That is my point, right? Because it will help you to get in the right direction if you want to go ahead with Salesforce. So Salesforce मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि we are not teaching Salesforce. That is not the only thing why I'm sponsoring Salesforce. The other thing is Salesforce as a technology, आप जनरली मार्केट में सर्च कर सकते हो, इज वेरी वेलकमिंग टू द पीपल फ्रॉम ऑल बैकग्राउंड. अगर आप इसमें इनिशियली एक्सपीरियंस बिल्ड कर लेते हो और फिर आप किसी एमएनसी में मूव करते हो, सो आपका बैकग्राउंड उसमें बहुत बड़ा कंस्ट्रेंट नहीं रहेगा. आपका रेलेवेंट एक्सपीरियंस में हमेशा काउंट होगा.
ओके.
ठीक है,
ठीक.
दैट इज गुड. So guys, thank you so much. We have reached the end of this session finally. Some of many of we have lost many soldiers in the war. Today we have five soldiers. So I guess few are left. One has left.
सर इसको शेयर कर देना सेशन.
Definitely, Shubham, definitely. So we are starting our next batch, which will be from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. next week. Probably the enrollments are open, right? So the expected dates are between 12th to 13th of October. It will be 4 hours per day training, Monday to Friday, 2 to 2.5 month of training program. And we will start the training from the very possible basics of designing, then administration, app builder, developer gradually, and then a bonus module LWC as an advanced module, which is highly demanded in the market, right? So in this training, what we do, the training is divided into 4 modules. After each module, you have to take an assessment, a subjective assessment, a mock interview with your trainer or a trainer from a different department, and you have to maintain a score of 70%, right? If you are not able to attain the score of 70% in the first attempt, you will be given the right time to revision. After revision, you should be able to crack the 70% timeline. अगर आप ढंग से पढ़ रहे हो तो 70% बड़ी बात नहीं है. आप 70 यहाँ पे 70% स्कोर करोगे तो क्लाइंट एंड पे आप 50% हो, तो आपका गोल 70% नहीं 90% गोल होना चाहिए आपका. ठीक है. फिर आप जैसे ट्रेनिंग कंप्लीट करते हो, ट्रेनिंग के बाद आप यू गो थ्रू अ सेवरल सीरीज ऑफ मॉक इंटरव्यूज इंटरनली, जिससे आपको एक लाइव सिनेरियो का आपको एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है. आफ्टर प्रिपेयरिंग योर इंटरव्यूज, आपकी प्रोफाइल हमारे क्लाइंट्स के पास शेयर होनी स्टार्ट हो जाती है. यू आर बीइंग ट्रांसफर टू अ प्लेसमेंट ग्रुप, जहां पे आपके पास रेगुलर अपडेट आती है कि आपकी प्रोफाइल इस क्लाइंट के पास शेयर हो चुकी है और एक्सपेक्टेड डेट ये है, इस डेट को आपका इंटरव्यू हो सकता है. और आपका जो शेड्यूल होता है वो फिक्स होता है प्रॉपर्ली, या तो अल्मामेट के थ्रू या वो कंपनी डायरेक्टली आपके साथ एक शेड्यूल बुक करती है. ठीक है. फिर आपका जो अपॉर्चुनिटी क्रैक है वो डीप बेस करेगा कि आपके स्किल्स कैसे हैं सेल्सफोर्स के अंदर. पहली बात तो ये, अगर आप इफ यू आर नॉट फिट, यू विल नॉट गो थ्रू द फनल ऑफ सेल्सफोर्स. फॉर अल्मामेट फनल, आप अल्मामेट से ही असेसमेंट से बाहर नहीं निकल पाओगे जब तक आप फिट नहीं हो और द राइट अपॉर्चुनिटीज, राइट. और अगर फिर भी अगर 0.1% चांस में भी अगर आप इंटरव्यूज में प्रॉब्लम फेस कर रहे हो, राइट, सो वी विल बी एबल टू हेल्प यू अगेन. आप वो क्वेश्चंस डिस्कस कीजिए ट्रेनर के साथ कि मैं ये प्रॉब्लम फेस कर रहा हूँ, इस क्वेश्चंस में मेरे को ये से समझ में आ रहा है, हमको ऐसा इस तरह की प्रॉब्लम है, जो स्पेसिफिक प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, तो उसके लिए हम अलग से सेशन होस्ट करते हैं ताकि वी कैन हेल्प यू गेट द राइट अपॉर्चुनिटी, राइट. बट हमेशा सजेशन ये रहता है कि आप इंटरव्यू तभी दो जब आप 200% करो, अदरवाइज द अपॉर्चुनिटी, राइट. So that is one. Okay, guys. Evening. Have a great weekend that has been ruined by Dalmamate. So let's suppose, okay, if you are interested, you can call me. You can WhatsApp me. I have already shared my number. I will share this video with you as well. And thank you so much. Good evening again and good night. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sachin.
Thank you, Sok sir.
Yeah.